Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So we had a few issues with a bunch of raccoons spawning in our backyard, or rather, I'm not sure what, it basically was a raccoon explosion, killing our progress a little bit. Um, and I found out how to clear those, so if it happens again, we can fix it. And so yeah, so kinda got I lost one raccoon from the traps, and I'm picking up a log, having a raccoon in my hand, and he dropped the raccoon, and it ran away, right? And all of a sudden, all of our backyard starts to growing raccoons in numbers I've never seen before. So so yeah, right now we have only 8 kills in the game playthrough. We have been trying to do this in an optimized way. So we got to level 6 from level 0. We have +1 to all weapon classes, fast learner, max speed on weapon class. And so and we are kind of working on the last level of carving, which we will be completing in game today. And then the carving of bats begins. We craft whatever bats we can, and then we need to start the looting process and killing process as well. So yeah, getting quite good now. I would say that we have claustrophobic. I'm not familiar with it, so I chose to play with it just to get some experience with that and have some fun with it. But if you don't like that, then you can choose reluctant fighter. It won't affect too much. Only 3k extra on each level here. On the highlighted ones, a bit more on the spears and longblade. But yeah, here we are. And not pick the claustrophobic if you wouldn't like. I'm not sure if it's gonna be causing problems or not, but anyway, we will figure it out. But it may cost at the end a little bit on some numbers and such. But who knows? Maybe it just works out just great. I have zero experience with not being brave and zero experience um, with playing with this claustrophobic stuff. But it is good learning process as well, I guess. So never hurts to learn something new. And who knows? Maybe it just works out excellently. So now we need 3 or 4 branches, then we are done with the carving. Each branch is 100, so we need probably 10 or so, but that's fine. We will manage to complete it today. We make well over above 1k. So, and then we start the killing process after we have carved some beds and such. Now we just need some more branches and set up the traps. I will, as soon as we have an axe, I will be making a rabbit pit, saving up rabbits for the winter. I'm not sure where I will place it just yet, but it will get done, and we will do it. It doesn't really hurt us too much right now. We have plenty of time to actually get the stock up, but I would rather have it sooner than later, I guess you can say. Our traps is up in this area. I'm only saving these veggie crops for the main inventory due to us actually using them. Traits is always a good backup. They last longer, so you can place those around the traps instead of just using them. And then we will basically be dropping rabbits in that rabbit pit. We have nails. We do not have logs, so we do need a saw. We do need an axe, a real axe. Hi, Don. Welcome to the chat as well. So good to see you guys. We are about to go into the next mode, which is Seelander mode. Engage. We have a future bat here. Yeah, my only fear is that I'm not sure if you have seen where they were placed, but my fear is they are in the field where I can't really walk. You know, one of those that you can kind of only sneak through. I did go around the area a little bit without actually engaging in anything. And the fear is that there are still some hiding, you know, creating a new one, so I have to do it over and over again. because it really got out of hand. I mean, I think I was seeing 100 raccoons running around. And I mean, it's quite unfortunate that you on vanilla can, you know, drop one raccoon if that is in fact the cause. I'm not sure. Hard to say, but I suspect it was the cause because I've never experienced this before. And then have the game basically crash on you and have forcing you to debug mode. Hi Vaiko, welcome to the chat. Good to see you, my friend. How are you faring off with your hero? So this guy is about to complete his work and start. After today, we craft as many bats as we possibly can, and then we start looting. We do not have a fresh water source. We do have water buckets for tainted water. Seemingly that is safe right now, at least from the river. So I'm a little bit nervous about drinking rainwater as well if needed, but so I will try to avoid it, but it should be good. Ooh, getting into that kill mode, right? So this guy has been, we have been playing like, the way I believe you can create the absolute highest average, which is kind of ironic when you have 8 kills, one month and 15 days in. But in my world, the lower that number is, the more efficient we are, because that means we have made making push-ups and carved those baseball bats. But now it's about to turn around. So on day after tomorrow, I think, or tomorrow, even if we can craft enough bats, we will start to take off, start looting and such. We have absolutely nothing to our name in the regards of clothing and such. Hi, Chisel. Good to see you, my friend. So we really need warmer clothing, and we need fresh water, and we need a mason trowel of anything. We need to build a water container where I can drop fresh water in. So I will basically be going buy some houses, fill up a bucket of water, go out to fight, and then return again, filling up our water supply. It's not gonna be too bad, not really time consuming in any way. And the beauty with the bats is, even with disorganized, we can fit both the weapons we need for the day and a little bit more. And we can, oops, cabbages. And we can, hang on. And we can get loot and such. But right now I just need this, and we don't even have rags for if we get caught on a tree or something. So now I just need to find some woody stuff, so I can craft those last handles. We need 10 more handles total. I'm not sure how much we have on base, but you never should go down on that. I'm very happy to see you all. So let's see how we do. Another big bat, absolutely perfect. Actually, I think we can just saw one log then. But now we have so many, I can't really process them all anyway. I do find them fairly easy. So then we can make a plank, and the plank have 12 handles, which is all we need. We just need to craft one short bat, and then we make dices for the rest, and then we are good to craft some baseball bats and craft as many as we can, just to get that done. And then we are out tomorrow to kill. So it's gonna be awesome. Now we are going into engage mode, where we chase the other guy. He is at 200 and something. The one we don't speak of. For those who knows me, who probably knows who I'm talking about, but if not, then you have to figure it out, I guess. Let's see. drop these as well. So as you can see, we got rid of the raccoons in the back. Hopefully managed to... I did it pretty much all around the base without getting too close to resistance and such. So let's get that going. Let's see. How many branches do we have? We have 5. That should be enough for firewood. So let's take one. Let's sacrifice one large branch. Yeah, yeah, she's a pretty one. So, let me see. I need to. Actually, we do need another branch, I think, or two. So let's get that. That military bag on her back fits her very, very well, I think, and she kind of I think she would be a good match. I can't remember how you make short bats, if you can only use branches or if you can use even other alternatives as well, but that's another very fast weapon you can get to. Not as good as baseball bats, of course, but it does get a job done. But this is about getting efficiency up as fast as we can, as I said, so... Actually, do we... Maybe we just keep on finding those branches. It's so fast for us to level that up with the branches, so might as well just save the large branches for what we really want them to be. I'm not going to be crafting for 2 days on the builder stash. I'll be crafting whatever we are in time for, and then kinda go from there. We will be building some workstations here. Let's see. Okay, but at this rate, yeah, I mean, there's another one here. Don't even need to chop down trees, really. You know what? This is fine. We just get the these guys here. We do need them. Yeah, but I did check you out, Inso, on that process, and trust me, dices still beats them. They simply just are faster. I was tracking your number when you crafted them, you know, on the video, checking your last days and such, and it simply doesn't pay. The dices are simply the way. I can make 2k easy even when gathering resources. And I can only make 1k with pipes having everything prepped for it. So it's simply not faster. And the problem is that you simply craft them too slow. Okay, so let's see. Short bat. How can we craft these? I believe you can do it from branches, yes, but you can also do it from planks. You can, yeah, okay, you can do it both ways, yes. Okay. Let's see. Let's eat and then we start crafting for the rest of the day. Maybe get some water and yeah, but we will be flooding. Once I start chopping down trees for that rabbit pit, we will have so many, you know, branches anyway. I'm not even sure I can use all these large branches if I'm being quite frank. The plan is to wait, you know, as I said, I'll be going purely long blunt. Hopefully I start finding napping books. They are kind of hard to find, so it's not a guarantee. And then I start, you know, napping for flint and such, making axes at some point with a book, and then later on I shift to leveling up the napping with the knives, and always doing it in terms of something we actually need. So hopefully this is the only grind that is actually not giving us anything except for XP. So yeah, let's see. Let's get the crafting done, and so we are ready for tomorrow. Let's drop these here for now. I might take a time out at some point to spice up this little base. We're gonna be living here for a very, very long time. The plan is to, let me show you on the map. The plan is to uh, take out all of these areas here, looted everything, everything in the outskirts of this. And this is where I'm kind of worried about my claustrophobic, because I kind of need to be at somewhere. But I guess you can't go from barn to barn. I'm not sure barns are large enough for actually sleeping in. The good thing is we learned how to make a very easy way to sleep, which is awesome. It's not perfect sleep, but it's only temporarily, since we are kind of, on the move here. And then in the winter, we make sure we have our stockpile of rabbits, 50 or more. And then we start charging down here and do a ton of killing on this road. At that point, we should be ready as well on our guy. So yeah. Okay, let's get that baseball bat going first. Maybe let's saw a log first. How do we do that? Log. We need carve a log. What is it again? Carve plank. There it is. So we do this one first. It did. Hang on. I'll show you again. Just need to carve this one. Then we take it on the map one more time. So once again here. So we do. Let's just show the what? Why? It raised my. What? How? What? So this is bugged out for sure. Basically, I've been running here, all the way up here, into this cabin. That's funny. I've never seen this before. And we have been all the way up here to this location where we waited out for the chopper and ran back again, following these roads. But okay, I guess we have our own little square still. I was in debug mode. I do not know if that kinda affects this. The only reason I was in debug mode was to remove the raccoons. Okay, and I never knew of this one. Never seen it before, so that's new for me. But okay, no. It's fine. It's not a big problem, but I just got surprised there. Carve short bat. So we carve this short bat. And how? Or maybe I need to study something? What do I need to study for a short bat? Maybe we need to get to level 9 first. Yeah, we probably do. Okay, that's fine. So now we just need to make some handles. There we go. Handles done. Now we have what we need for the XP. And now we craft some dices. 12. We need 4 planks, roughly. We will be bringing down a trash can for these dices and such. It should also learn the short bat once we have leveled up. So the reason I use the dices is this takes 1 minute and 10 seconds, versus for let's say a pipe, 5 minutes. So I can craft like almost 5 dices in the time frame you carve a pipe. And I can roughly make 1k with the pipes, and with this one I can make 2k a days, and 1k if I'm just collecting stuff as well. Nah, it's fine. I don't need to restart it. It's just what it is. It's fine. Doesn't really change anything for me. Let's make this 2 as well. A little bit busy. If you do not manage to get in, why can I only craft 2? Did I not just make? What did I just craft? Oh, I already crafted those. Okay. Let's do another plank, so we can get that leveled up. Carve plank. Never had imagined that I would actually just be using large branches for this, but we find so many I can't. Trust me, they are so durable that it really doesn't pose a problem. So each is giving 27. There we go. Done with that part. And now we can always save this a few small handles. Now we carve a bed. I would rather actually let's use one of these. So we need the short bed here. Oh, stop. Where's the short bed? There it is. Craft 1. We need that for studying. There we go. So that was 1k with the dices while running around and not having anything prepped. Just to illustrate. Probably won't be able to. You know what? Let's start up our fire. Light fire. And then we'll craft for a few hours. If you make, I would like 4 beds, just as a minimum. It should be possible before 1 o'clock, I think. Actually, should we eat first? I think we should. Just to get that fire going. And light some fire. Now it's pitch dark. How much water do we have left? Not much. We are down to the wire in that regard. There we go. Research. And now we can craft the baseball bats. The short bed can just go here. So let's craft, how many do we craft? Craft 4 at least, but whatever we can until 1 o'clock, since we need to go to the traps after. 1. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5. See if we can manage that. Again, it's not too important that I just need a baseball bat outside our camp and and 3 in the back. Okay, let's carve some bats. Carve bat. Here the baseball bat comes. So we have 1, 2, 3. It's gonna get a little bit late, but that's okay. Put out fire. We got our 4 bats. Put them in here. So now we just need to go to the rabbit pits tomorrow morning. Cook up, get out and start the killing process and looting process and such. Maybe eat before we go to bed. Sleep. Where can I sleep? So these benches here, I can't show it right now, but it's actually quite fine for sleeping. Hi Ronin! You're welcome to show your build here, if so, but you can just do it in, you know, write down the trace. I do know the trace by heart, so Okay, done with that part. Now we just go to the traps. Pick up some food for the next 2 days. We have 3 buckets of water with water, and I think one is empty. I'm actually kind of curious, how heavy are these guys? This is 12. So 12. I can have 3 beds and a full bucket of water. Just run down. Do I have my knife? I do not, I think. Nope. And we'll keep our baseball bat here. It's our reserve. If we ever run out, come home late and there's stuff going on, then we have a bat here. Let's get in here first. I'm bringing a knife so we can butcher on spot. So let's fill all. It's getting very low on the water. But we should have enough to actually get access to the first house. And then we just bring a bucket. Use that early on, and then I need a mason trowel so I can have a water container. My Discord is the same as my gaming name here, Seelander Gaming. God damn. There's only one now. That's a good sign, but we may need to clean them up again. So let's see. Crude. What is it? Not sure if we have a knife over here. Do we? Or do we not? We do not. I do not think we have one here as well, so just need whatever we can do. So let's snap a nap. Stone blade. Oh, the homemade carved trowel. Okay. Okay, perfect. Then I do that. There we go. I'm also wearing a axe on me, so if we need to break down a door somewhere, we can actually do that. We should have enough in the traps for the day. It's getting a little bit late, but okay, we can just make the initial kills then. We're running around with a screwdriver for some reason, I'm not sure why. So do not ask. Oh, we had a trap going down. It's fine. This is the first trap we actually lose. I mean, so if a set came now and I was like running away and this one took off, then you would already have a broken game. It's kinda... They really need to fix it, because it's quite unfortunate if you ask me. I'm not sure where we will be placing our pit, but I guess doing it in front of just after, at the road, edge of the road, would be a good spot. It takes a little bit more logs, but easier to drop them there than many other spots. So drop this one. So now we have food for 2 days, and maybe even enough for gaining weight as well, who knows. That would require a rabbit or two. It's a rabbit kitten. Swarm, kill. Now we just got the next level of trapping, so it's gonna be quite powerful very soon. I do not believe you actually need the stick traps anymore. You can just do it like this, lowering your weight loss during the time you gain weight and such. And you do get a ton of more XP for your butchering and trapping and such using these guys instead of the birds. Just thinking out loud. I think we will be making the thrall tonight then, if we can actually do that. Sounds great. Do we get the bones? Yeah, we grind it. We just keep on grinding it, making it easier and easier and easier on us. It's getting quite late, but at least tomorrow for sure we know we are out of the... I did say day 15, it's kinda day 16 now, I guess. Or 16 tomorrow. Okay, 1 day off is okay, I think. So I did make a walk around the area and just erase all those raccoons, but you already saw one coming back, right? So if so, I just quit the game, started in debug mode, walk around a little bit once we have secured, and start erasing them again. But I guess we can make that trowel, get that water container, so, and then we bring a bucket in our backpack. I actually think we only need 2 bats on our body at all times. We can't kill that many due to the muscle screen anyway, so kind of pointless to run around with more, really. Let's see. Oh, here you are. And tomorrow we definitely do not need to trap, so that's nice. Butcher. There can't be sets around here, that's my worry. I lose, one raccoon and everything takes off up here as well. And so how many nails is it for a nailed baseball bat? Is it 5? Like very expensive, or 2 or so? That's kind of expensive, I think. It's not worth it for a few more, for a few less strikes. It's not. Right now we will be making huge numbers, but we will make numbers, but then it's not worth it. It does take extra time as well. We just go with the baseball bats purely. They are plenty good. It was only like for the first maybe 3 levels, 4 levels, it could be interesting to me. After that, it don't really matter that much for me anymore. Okay, so let's drop this. And drop this. I think we have plenty of food for the next few days. Maybe we're actually not that rich. Do we add? Many potatoes do we have? Stale, I'm not gonna be using. This is fine. We need to get moving. Can always do that, but once we start to have the rabbit pit up and such, to actually get borderline 84 all the time. Kinda interested to see if you can do it like that. Just keep on going, and once we get a little bit further up, we actually get access to the wild rabbits as well, since we can use the fences to chase them down. It's not because we're desperate then, that is only to help out building our stockpile. So then we need to eat less of the ones we actually find, and so on. And then we just butcher them on the road, so we do need a knife on our body at all times. would be nice to. So I probably should measure out how far away we are from the trash. I think we are plenty far away, but we never fully know. So here it was. Thank you, Ronan. I'll take a look at it. So I'm thinking like having a 10 by 10 pit here, with and then we just craft our feeding throws very early on, and that is gonna be our 50 worth of rabbits. I'm not sure if it is large enough for that kind of amount, but I do not think it actually matters in reality. So let's see. We need to cook. Let's do that. And then we craft that fowl. Light fire. And then we just craft baseball bats for the rest of the day, so we have that part done. After we have crafted our little water supply thingy. So yeah. And then it's time to bring down stuff to our camp and get some warmer clothing and such, because we have used 1 month and 15 days without any progress, so we kinda need to get going and start the looting process, getting better clothing for getting window ready and such. Better sooner than later. Doesn't really change anything, except you might as well do it beforehand instead of when it's too late, I guess. Put out the fire. Drop this one. Drop this one. Okay, first we need to attend our food, not our feet, our food needs. And then we craft that fowl, and then we build that, I'm not sure how you pronounce it, some... Okay, I can't accept right now, since we're streaming, but I will do it tonight. So let's see. So couch fowl here. Make one. Now we can build it maybe. Build. Yeah, here it is. Perfect. This is gonna be our water container. Once we have a pipe, we will plumb it, but right now we can't really. Now let's start. Let's get some more. We are very short on the branches. There's no guarantee that we will actually be able to start a fire again, so kinda need to attend to that. And then we craft baseball bats until we can't. Let's drop this one as well. And drop this one as well. I mean, if this works so well with the raccoons, maybe we should do it with a rabbit. Just let it go and have it multiply, I guess. It would be a cheat code, but yeah, get the idea, guys. We need a ton of hemp. We already know this, so might as well pick it up. Sapling. I think once we have 5 or 6 tree branches, we should be good. We do not have a lighter, so that is purely for that purpose we're out here now. Maybe a log could be nice, just for a little bit more bit of firewood. I actually think we have... Oh, I can't go up here, by the way. We have... No, we don't have trap set. Okay, that's fine. My push is starting now, so tomorrow we are out and killing and looting. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I did look at my old stream from yesterday and noticed I placed a large branch and some tree branches down here, so might as well see if I can find them once again. Couldn't find them the other day. I think it was it here? Wasn't these, but yeah, here they are. Much closer than I was actually looking for these, couldn't find them. Now we know we have a large branch here, I guess. I think we are good for now. Now we just need to get in, maybe pick up one log and then let's do that immediately. No pain, no gain, so remove log. Equipment primary, equipment secondary. And then we are definitely going out tomorrow. We have the food we need. We are on weight, and yeah. I think we can break the west side of the house, that first house on the west in one day. I'm not fully sure, but we'll have to see. As I said, we do have tainted water outside we can drink of. It should be fine. It is, at least from the river, but I never tried it with rainwater, so that's a little bit scary, I have to say, but it should work. I guess it's the same. It's only if I need it, but I would prefer to just have clean water. There we go. Yeah, good to go. Let's try for fuel. One dog. I'm not gonna be using the dices for this. You could, but it takes like so long time in game that kinda is pointless versus just picking up a log. Soon we'll have plenty of logs anyway, so. Okay, let's craft some more baseball bats. Carved bat. 3. Yeah, but I did drink from that 8 days in a row. Nothing happened. Nothing whatsoever. So it's I already tested it. I have more than 10 days in a row drinking tainted water. Not getting sick or anything. Light fire. Now we just get out at we have, what do we have? Guess we can do it. Let's just get up at 4. I do have weak stomach though. Need to drop this one. Drop. Drop. Let's eat some rabbits. Get a little bit of weight maybe. We have plenty of food for tomorrow, as I said, so. And make some more beds, so we have it up front. 2 more. Let's see how long this takes. They are not the fastest to actually craft, but they are so lasting that it's a good deal in the long run, and easy access to find them and such. So let's drop these guys. Okay, let's go to bed, and now tomorrow we kill. We do need a bed as well and such. So let's see. I will be taking a very short break. I just need to refill my coffee, and then we are off to the killing and the looting. So the first house is gonna be this one. There should be a little bit more than usual, but I think we can break it in a day. Even with the muscle strain, it's not that many here. And then we bring a bucket. We drop all unnecessary stuff. Only a little bit of food, and maybe not even that. A little bit worried about this one. I have no idea about how cold it is and such, but we'll see. So hang on, I'll be right back. So I'm back once again. Let's see. So we need to drop as much as we can. He may have a little bit of pain and such with the sleeping, but it's not really that bad. It's actually quite a good, this bench. It's the, let me show you. I'm gonna be using that a lot. Bench, the log bench here, easy to craft. Just need an axe on your body when you are traveling and some twine, and then you can craft it. So that's awesome. Just see these damn raccoons once again. They are all over the place. So let's see. We drop the crude axe. We are not gonna have to. We don't have to break down a door here. Where we're going next. Well, this is gonna be a something we always have on our body, so we can break down the doors. I always don't end up don't having them. So here we go. We have our stone hammer. Think we don't need that one for now. Now just the water is important. What else? What else? What else? Why do I need those? I'm not sure if I should. Let's carve one more bucket. I do want to use these for our, if I can. I would like to use them for the getting the water prepared for rabbits future in the future. Because I will probably make those first, just collecting water when it rains, and then we build a pit around that. We do have the nails. We do not have the planks though, so we'll have to see. So let's get that bucket going. And then we are out to kill. I do feel a little bit of urgency, I have to say. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. That's nice. I guess if you have warm enough clothes, it doesn't really matter. So outside, inside doesn't really matter if you are ready for it, as long as it's not heavy rain or something like that. But I wouldn't be taking any long trip anyway without, you know, making sure that I could actually stay warm. So let's see. Empty bucket here. And now we go. Just fill up the last water we have. This is our last reserves. We should have enough for 2 days anyway, but... So one bucket for each. I think you need to pour in water before it rains. I'm not fully sure about that one, but... We do also need better water containers. This is absolutely horrific, but we haven't... Since we haven't been looting in any way, we kinda... So let's go. Out to kill. We have our bucket here. This should fit fine. We can always put the rabbits and such in our main. And start to make some numbers. 1 month and 16 days it took to get to bats and craft some bats and be ready. From level 0 strength and level 1 carving. Now we just pick them up one by one. He's not gonna be fast killing right now because of the muscle strain, you will see soon, but he will level up insanely fast, so I'm definitely think we can get to level 2 today and more. Thank you, Professor. So let's see. Let's get going. Now our average should climb quite significantly. We are at 0.2 average right now. So here we go. It's kind of ridiculous, but it actually, in the end, it will give us a higher number. So we have done all the hard work, and now we can just go on with the action. We need a digital watch because I have no idea what time it is. I'll only be hitting once while we are yellow. Unless they're on the ground. So now I won't be hitting. This is actually dealing less damage once we have this one. But it will be very short term because just wait and see what happens once we level up and such. So now we are dealing less damage once again. So we wait. It's simply the fastest way. It looks silly, but you kinda need to build that muscle strain up so you can actually fight. And that's what we're doing now. It's not the minor pain moodle that gives you less damage, it's actually this one here. And as you can see, this is the same as this one, except this one is with text and this one is visual. It's completely identical. So now here it is, and now we hit again, it's done, it's gone. So let's see, can we actually find some warmer clothing as well? We're removing this one. It feels more than this one. This one I can actually see what's going on in the left corner and such. I can't do that with the vanilla. It is allowed. So I did the carving 9. I did it with a combination of pipes and all that stuff. But I can promise you, and just trust me on this one, dices are the way to go. You can craft those from level 2. Even when you need to get more resources, you can actually get to level 9 much faster. I made it a double raid versus pipes. And pipes gives more XP, yes. But you craft more dice. They simply outcraft, giving you a little bit less XP on each dice. But you can craft them with 4, 5. In the time span you craft 1 pipe. And even when gathering resources, I was getting more XP than with the pipes. So yeah, let's wear this one. Maybe this one as well. We do not only have sneakers. Not sure. Let's see. It's our hands now we need to attend. It will get better once we fight and such. So. But we will get tired slightly sooner. And I'm pushing like this in the early on just to... Oh, it's a black watch. That's what we need. Already getting upgraded. Awesome. Here we go. So this guy is started with level 0 strength and 1 carving. And we are up to level 6 now. I think that's the most efficient way. And then we fight up the rest. Only using baseball bats. Only then we add the other weapons. I do this to avoid all this muscle strain we will be suffering on one weapon class. You can't really avoid that part. You will have to suffer on one weapon class. In theory, you may do it with short blade, but short blade simply kills slower, and I need that strength grinder. And the strength grinder is our fitness and our weapon class. Let's see. We do need a bandana as well. The bones don't... I did check with the hooks, and the hooks is also not faster. The dice is simply just you simply outpace them with the dices. So... And I'm building this. This build is in my belief the fastest way you can actually get going and you know, have a high average. I know it sounds ridiculous, but as I've been saying, the lower the number was here, the more strength and other stuff you got in to actually be able to fight efficiently faster in the other end. So just wait and see. Once we get this guy going, he's really gonna take off. We are not gonna be collecting watches until we have the books. Don't care. There will be plenty of kills. Let's take a pair of spare glasses. Now this is a little bit annoying. Now we get the panic. That's fine. Okay, time to kill. Every time you have muscle strain, you're not losing time if you're not hitting. When you start to get orange here, you actually lose time on your numbers. So only hit without any muscle strain whatsoever. So I wait for this one to get orange, and then we kinda need to one-shot them like we're doing now. Just doing it already. So now we need to wait a little bit. There we go. It is slightly annoying, of course, in the early game, but that's just how it is. Unavoidable. Wait for the yellow one. Now it's yellow again. Hit. And soon we should be level 2. making this a little bit better, and so on and so on. It will scale up quite fast. Yeah, but I'm not doing it until the minor pain. Trust me, I fight very differently once I'm out of the muscle strain zone, but right now I'm just juggling that the muscle strain. Every time it gets orange, I don't hit, since we have this pain, making us dealing less damage. And trust me, it's not the actual moon with pain. It's not that one. It's simply this one, which is actually lowering your damage. So juggling this one is kind of beneficial. I almost did what I did once before. The only time I hit with orange is if it is against a single, where I can push him and just one-shot him. Like this one. Now I can push him. Okay, so how high did we get on the XP? Almost level 2. 6 hours in. And it's just gonna scale up because the less muscle strain we have, the more we can kill, and then we just have XP coming pouring in. So yeah, it's exactly, but this does the exact same thing. Difference is that you can actually see what's going on your screen down here, and this one is bigger as well. So I can highly recommend this one. It's a racing status prompt. It is allowed on the red race. I of course know how you fight as well, Vico. I can assure you I have a fairly different style after we... But it's kinda... It doesn't really matter. As long as you hit. So, but for me, I'm kinda like... Once I get going, we will be fighting. Not walking away like this and such. Then we'll just take them on. Straight on. But on the early levels, we simply need to do this. It's just the most efficient way. Muscle strain is gone. We are ready for a new batch. There we go. Any clothing here? Not really. I do like we found some long socks. Who would have known? You would appreciate that. Okay, let's go. Now we are level 7. So, in combined... sorry, 8. 6 strength, 2 long blunt. At level... If you combine the strength and the long blunt, you need to get to 12 because before you actually get some serious numbers in. 8 is 11, 10 is okay-ish. You can't really take out large groups, but you can take out sets. And then it just takes off from there. After level 12, you're kinda out of the worst of the muscle strain. Around level 16 combined, you are a killing machine, really. So you can combine these two, the weapon class and the strength. 12 is kind of your number where it really take off. That is why having high strength and all that is quite powerful. Let's just take in a few. There's no reason to take in, get some panic, reducing of the damage. We have a little loot back here, maybe? Ah, it's probably not worth it. You can't Yeah, maybe we should take it. Can always place it here. Yeah, I'm not sure. But maybe. I'm not fully convinced, but we will have to see. We can check. We kinda know once we can kill numbers. So now we'll just wait for that orange. There we go. Baseball bat coming in. Grab this one. So now, this is the star of the game, I think. These baseball bats are simply the best. You can craft them very easily. They last very long, and it's saving you time. They may not be. They may be slightly lower on the PBs early on, but once. But your average should be higher simply because you use less time crafting. So now I shouldn't be hitting. And this one we can push. I'm okay with using that one for since it's a one shot. But only with singles, as I said. So, can I wear this shirt? It's full of holes and such, I guess. I think we're good. Let's give him a rest. I'm not sure how tight we are or not. I don't think we are very tight, but who knows? Let's check it. Wasn't necessary. After this house is the north house, but that's more for protection, really. And when we need water, we just go here this way, kill up at this side, and then slowly take that part down as well. One. Okay, let's get back in. So how high are we now? 70 out of 300. We need to clear everything around this house, and then we go in and pick up some water, hopefully today. I think we can do it. Anyway, that's the plan. Yeah, it should be possible-ish, I think. Not gonna risk anything, but... let's get going. And now we just walk away again. I know there's some coming in, so there's no reason to push this guy. Okay, same strategy again. know, you only need one thing in your life. That's Lucille. So the baseball bats do not one-shot as often as axes. So you're a little bit slower on the one-shots versus an axe. Difference is that this one has higher lower minimum damage. So it should be more steady on the one-shot once you get up there. Than an axe. An axe has damage between 0.5 to 1.5. This one, I believe, has 0.8 as minimum damage and up to 1.2 or so, but still with a 40% crit chance. So let's see. Our current PB is 2 kills a day, so I'm hoping we can break the 2 kills. So if I was just hitting like a madman until this one got really bad, I would be having to rest for hours. Now I can just hit efficiently all the time. There we go. Back to business. Build up a little bit more credit on the multi-strain. So I'm really treating this one as our the same way I do fitness, really. You know, once you have that out of breath, you kind of stop fighting and run back and rest. It's kind of like that with this one, except that at some point this one completely disappears, where the fitness thing is always gonna be there, but we have the 9 fitness. So 721 XP for that one, so that's nice. I do not trust these guys that lays on the ground currently. It works, it kind of acts weird. So one baseball bat has the same value as 12 stone axes in terms of durability. So every time I have one of these, I have 12 stone axes, which is kind of what you can use in a day anyway. Probably around that number. So it's so much faster than running around trying to find flint and chopping down trees for saplings if you are going with spears and such. That was a bad thing for me. Kinda did that wrong. But okay, this one is laying on the ground, so we can one-shot. And this one we can push. in one shot. Let's just set him down. He needs to lower the muscle strain a little bit again. Problem, by the way, Vico, with strength 4 is that you will suffer from that muscle strain for a long time. And you have a debuff of 20% damage on when you are weak. Whereas level 5 is neutral and level 6 actually gives you a positive bonus instead. That is why I'm training up to level 6 strength and then I'll stop training. Now it will just be one big grind, maxing out, using the bats only, and then we start to leveling up everything else. So halfway there to level 3 now. Still hours left in the day. Okay, let's get going. A miss swing. A little oopsie. On this one we can push. Let's see. Jacket, nothing of value. Another push here. Only time I'm hitting with orange is when I have a push. That's the only time. So 62 for the day so far. Not too bad. Still a lot of hours in. A lot of hours to go. A large knife. That's useful. Then we can drop the crude knife here. Maybe we should enable this one. Let's get back at it. So again, we are not losing time as long as we have muscle strain going on. Right now we're just pushing for that level 3 baseball bat, which will help out even more and such. So it really won't take us long to get going. Might as well use the knockdown for one shot. You never know if it needs 2 shots after, so why not? Now we are... there's one more coming in here, so let's just take him the old-fashioned way. Just gonna keep on doing this efficiently. I'm fine, drug lover. I actually subscribed to your channel. So I hope you will be starting a fresh run. I highly suggest that. It's kinda always funny to see other players as well. Well, I think we can check it out. 224 now. So we should be able to get... it's gonna be tight with level 3 today, but we're definitely gonna get it tomorrow if so. I think. I'm not sure fully, but let's see. So how much do we have? We have 224.63. So let's see. We can do it with a push first and see what that gives us. That's 224, so now we are 227, so 3 kills per XP per hit like that. Now we do it like this. Giving us 234, so we got 7 more. So 7, that can't be right. We're gonna get there quite fast, let me say it like that. On YouTube, that is. I only saw the one where you went to the spot where we were at as well. Could use that can opener actually, because you can actually make baseball bats with cans, and the cans makes them more durable and gives more damage. So maybe we could use those for a few cans if we are lucky and such. On the next batch of baseball bats. I guess you can call them a poor man's version of the nailed ones, and it doesn't increase the weight of the weapon. I checked that out already. I hope you do, because they kind of don't know if now we just need to kill the remainings. We do that now, and then we run home. So now we just go into Moses Rain. Now it kind of just needs to get away and home. Okay, we can pick up the can opener tomorrow. We are drowsy, so... So I hope you will. I will actually consider to restart it with commentating, because if you have watchers lurking, I'm not an expert in you know, streaming and such, but I know from my own part that if I'm watching a stream that there's no one talking, you know, then there's just silence. Then I do not know if there's actually someone on the other side I can like chat with and engage with and such. It does take a little bit of time, and I did that as well. I was talking into an empty chat at times. But eventually someone will drop by and say, oh, there's someone here chatting and telling what he's doing and all that stuff. And then it kind of takes off from there. Again, I'm a little channel, but we are actually growing, so that's a positive. I'm very happy about that. Let's see. What do we do? Do we have more water, or I would rather not use that rainwater, because one thing is river water, which is probably just the same, but yeah, we don't have to really have an alternative, I guess. How much water do we have left? 1.5 liter. Maybe it's even enough. So we just go to bed, and then we go out and fight again. Bring one more bat, always having 3 on our body. Which is probably overkill, but that's fine. So 72 is our new PB on the first fighting day, with max muscle strain, so not too bad. I'm not sure, I don't know. I'm a noob, really. There's plenty of stuff I don't know, but I do know how to explain things and stuff. So I guess that's a positive. We may lose a little bit of weight right now, but that's fine. So let's go. And hopefully we can get into that house, because we need the water. And our longbow is about to pop, so we should be healing even more. Is this the like when you are 10-10 like or 9-9 with the high passive, you kind of start on a higher level already at day 1, and then it kind of scales up like this in a solid curve. With this guy is gonna be like starting lower, and then it just do this. So let's see. And it helped tremendously with each level. So he's gonna be able to kill volume fairly fast. $278. 10 kill max for sure. Then we're level 3. And the beauty, as I said, is that we will only be suffering in one weapon class, really suffering, and then we can use it as relief, as well as we are having maxed out passives before we actually do anything else. This run is gonna be all about efficiency, nothing else matters. Get that can opener, we may find a can. We do not have a can opener just yet, so that's fine. Let's get down here and see how we're doing. There's a few here, probably only a few here and there. Nightstick we can put here. I will be using nightstick at some point, but that's after level 8 or so. And we're gonna be staying here for such a long time, since we are targeting a Moldrock, that It actually pays off to pick up the weapons. I'm not sure about this one. I think you can craft these sinew stuffy thingies. That's a little bit new to me. I would like a hoodie as well. So you can have both a hoodie and a jacket. It's starting to look clear. Now we just go in and collect some water maybe. All the way down here. So let's see. We have for the day, but nothing more than that. That's fine. Just take out the threads. Really doesn't work there that well with sets laying down on the ground. So let's see. Yeah, I kinda knew it would be like this. I did watch some other content creators, you know, advising about streaming and such, and it's very natural for me to explain things anyway. I'm used to that, so. And now it just became that much more deadly, so. A little bit less muscle strain, hitting a bit faster. Bit hard, not faster, well faster as well, and harder. Critting a little bit more and such. So we may need the same amount of XP as we got on all the three others, but and there's a 10% bonus on level 3, so we not only we gained one level, we also got some, I can't remember what they call it, brawler or not brawler, so some bruiser bonus, which you get at level 3 and level 7. And I'm not sure about level 8 as well. You may get that you saved 10% stamina when hitting. I haven't checked it out just yet if it's actually still the case, but the bruiser bonus, yeah. I think it only used to apply to two-handed, or I know it only used to be that, but I think actually one-handed got it as well now. I'm not fully sure. So don't fact check me, or do fact check me on that one. But it used to be only. It used to be only like the two-handed spears included. Where are you? I hear something. I guess he will appear at some point. Ah, here he is. Let's get going. Let's take him out. And get that water. Let's just do the water first and then we take care of everything else after. Slowly getting into that zone where we don't need to push anymore. We don't need to push a little bit less still, I think. I'm not sure. May not be worth it from now here on out. We are hitting that much harder. We are not ready for shouting and all that stuff. We'll wait with that. Only causes panic. And now we got one maintenance level. That's nice. Okay, let's go in and see if we can get that water. Let's just take these guys for a walk. So the number we need to beat is 72. It should be possible even with looting, but I'm okay if it's not. 72 to 100 is stable. And then I'm hoping to get a very high average on this guy, so... But I'm not gonna be chasing it just for the numbers, I'm gonna be chasing it while looting and all that stuff. We kinda... It should be kinda due to natural gameplay. There we go. I'm not having brave on this guy, so that's a drawback of turning your back. You do get a little bit less, a little bit of panic and such, but I think we are probably not reaching above nervous, I guess, so then it doesn't really matter on these guys, but a few more and then we do have actual panic. But in the end it should be fine. I'm quite interested to play with this claustrophobic. As I said, never tried it before, so very interesting to me. So that's why I did it, but in theory you could just go with a reluctant fighter on this one. We still have fast learner and add a 3k more kills needed, but in return you can sleep wherever you want. Getting rid of the claustrophobic stuff. You almost instantly get back your muscle strain once you have the muscle strain up and going. Well, actually, it's probably a slight. You probably lose a little bit more than I'm used to, but since I do tend to build with higher strength and such, I'm not sure it's worth it actually pushing. A bit, maybe not. After all, it is some muscle strain we use. I think we can kill a little bit more. I'm not sure from an XP point of view is worth it. But in terms of numbers, you can probably kill a little bit more. We could also stomp. I'm not going to be doing that. It doesn't give me XP. Well, gives a little bit of strength. That's it, really. Let's see. Time to get in and fill our water supplies, maybe. Take out this guy as well, and then we are kind of ready. Then we just fight for the rest of the day and put in the water in our water container. It is helpful that we have those knockdowns, saving you some strikes. So yeah, I think we are over the pushing stuff. I only got 3 points killing one laying down, so I think we get like 3 points for each hit. So maybe it's just worth it. Maybe we can even find bowls, so we can get happy again, but we will find it. It's not that important anymore. If it was important, it should be earlier on when we were crafting. So let's just check the surroundings and see if we can actually get safely in. We will be getting in very soon, but yeah. Let's eat and then go in and fill up our bucket. So it's kind of, so we're going to be using this house whenever we go up here and fight for water supply, and we're going to be using the other house over here. So I do prefer to take the other door, I think. Hopefully we have no house alarm and stuff like that. Should be okay, since I think there was sets coming out of this house. You never know. Oh, we are good. Here comes the panic. Whoops, there's something around. Need to attend to that. How fast is this actually going away? Nervous already? It's not too bad, really. It doesn't really matter when we are looting, it seems. So bear with me if it sounds a little bit like a noob regarding this, because I'm simply not used to the claustrophobic, so... Can we have a pipe, maybe? Cannot. I would like to plumb at some point. Let's see. Once we have this house looted, we kinda start killing again. Starting going further up here, or maybe down this road, clearing everything we can. We do not have any backspace, so I'm not sure how much do we need. 15, I think. May have to drop something, or not drop it, but put it in our main. At least we know we have a heartbeat, so that's a positive. That's a win, I think. And if you can get a can, we will take it and eat it, and use it for a baseball bat, giving a little bit more damage. The can enforced baseball bat, I think it is. I have never tried it before, but on paper it should look kinda good. So did we fit it? And we are on weight as well. Perfect. So yeah, working out great. Let's check out the house and then... Ooh, matchbooks. Perfect. Kettle. Actually, we can actually use that for boiling water, I think. So let's take it. Then we're definitely out of the woods in regards of water. And I would like to play it as clean as we can. I mean, tainted water probably isn't a thing in the future. Worth drinking, that is. At least not with weak stomach, but yeah. Okay, let's rip this one. Have that one ready. So now we have bandages, and we have, yeah. How much more can we carry? Almost nothing, so we just kill now. For the rest of the day, chasing that PB. In overall, decent finds. Yeah, let's go. Maybe we check this one as well. Might as well now we are here. Get that over with. You never know if you find that saw. Oh, we have a Jenny here. That's nice. Okay. Should make. I think we are good. They should react by now. And there's nothing coming, so let's go in. Let's see what we have. Still stay cautious, of course. A jaw of red, yeah. Cares. Measuring tape. Fairly bad loot, but we did find a generator, which we can use like in a year from now. I guess. So the next project will be maybe getting... I would really like the Alice belt, but not too easy to find, I think. But other than that, we just stick with fanny packs for our rags later on, and a can opener and our blue and red pen. I do hope they improve the marking on this new map. It's kind of hard to see when you mark up stuff. We do need water containers as well. Better water containers. These are kind of bad, but for now it does work out. Back to one hit strategy. There's a weird animation when you turn around, so kinda I never died from it, but it's getting quite close, I think. I'm not sure if it's actually safe to do it like that in the long run. It's like he stalls for a second before running away. And that this is new, it's not something that used to be like this. Do need to remember to keep an eye out for gloves and all that stuff. And we need the bandana as well. It's not a problem right now since we're not killing like in hundreds, but well, we probably are off right now, I think. Getting close anyway. Maybe we do grab a scissor. We are staying here for quite a while, so why not? Right now it's just killing up here, and then tomorrow we start charging north. We have our water supply secured. I think we need 3 liters of water each day, roughly. On average? Not on average, probably a little bit lower, but once we start running around and all that stuff, we kinda use a lot of water. And we are only hitting targeted areas, really. Well, this is defense right now, just taking out every threat in the area. The real threat is on the north of our base, up here. So we need to attend to that as well. And there are like a shed and a barn and stuff like that. I do wonder if the long blunt do not damage clothing. I know short blunt doesn't, but I'm not sure about long blunt. Hang on for a few seconds, I just need to fix my light. It just went off. Yeah, I'm level 3 now. Yeah, I'm back again. So yeah, we hit it in the morning, like 10 kills in. The second day of killing. We are currently working on level 4 now. A third of the way there. So as you can see, it's quite fast. Juggling once again. I really think you should only stick to one, and then just stick to it until you're maxed out. But okay, it's not that bad, but it will still kill your progress versus just doing one class. Max out your passives, and then you start actually starting on the other ones. Another good thing about high fitness, by the way, is you can fight long, you can grind the strength faster, but you also have much faster swing speed. The strength adds more damage to your weapon, and the fitness adds more speed to your weapon. So this guy is actually hitting faster than someone with level, let's say level 5 fitness as well. And that makes the fighting kind of safer, since you have a faster slow. If you have a miss swing, you can actually it lowers the risk a little bit. And everyone have a miss swing at times. So let's chase that new PB for today as well. Keep an eye out for those bandanas and gloves and such. Better to have it done earlier than later. Oh, I shouldn't be hitting. My bad. I know, but they will. If you're gonna max out, you need to kill 150k roughly. That should be enough with the passive you have coming in as well. That's a drawback, I guess, but it's not really that big of a drawback. You have a million to kill, so. So you get this weird damage when you push when standing on the set. I have no idea why it works like this, but it's definitely not. It didn't take damage, but somehow it still adds some damage to your guy. Not sure why. It does fade away and such, but just weird to me. What are you saying? Let me see. Honest to set up all bases, I think it will take. I think it will too. Because once you need to have 2 working cars, right? So even if you like target one city and have the working cars driven to your base and such, then all havoc will start anyway. So it kinda It's very close, not fully, but very close to like clearing the map. Really, this challenge is not really a million in reality. It really isn't. Okay, let's kill some more. Would be nice to reach that level 4 today. I'm not sure we can, but it would be nice before we take on the north side of our base. We actually exerted. Let's go back here. Do not need a full rest just yet. We just hit a few and then take a full breather once we can get the time. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, it depends on when you are home, of course, but you have 260 or so. A screwdriver. Guess we place it here for now. And let's get that rest, or as much rest as allowed. You will still be able to outkill me though with the 9-9. I think you were 9-9, right? It takes... I think I need to be at level 7 or 8 before I actually start being able to kill the same numbers as you can. Maybe less, but it's roughly. I have that much more muscle strain and all that stuff. Okay, let's give him a break again. Well, then I'm fairly sure. That I'll be you will be behind. And then I just keep on streaming to hold you behind me. So you need a carrot to chase, and this is your rabbit. Right now I'm chasing your girl. Now soon it's time for the girl to chase me. It doesn't matter. So there's not enough forest to really be. It's not a problem with the smell and such. You can fight quite a bit even without a bandana. But I do want one, of course, and we will find one. Is this one on the ground or? Yes, it just. It's on the ground already. A hoodie. Nothing here. Okay, let's get back in. Chase that PB. Still have hours of the day to go. It did help with the long socks, I have to say. He's not like cold anymore. There was a bag up here as well we need to check. Yeah, but I already got the bats, so I am fully armed, Enzo. I'm not having any issues now. I have at least 15 bats available to me if I want to if I craft the rest of them as well. May take a day to craft, but we do have the resources already. So now, does it take that damage again? Nope. Where did that bag go? Was this one anything in it? Nope. Let's put it here for now. Probably never gonna end up using it or anything, but we are still on our first bat. Use the spade for these amount of kills. So. Let's see. How are we doing? Halfway to level 4. Can't remember, did we fully rest them before or not? Let's give him a full rest, just there should be sets up here. But we do have backup glasses if needed. That's nice. The spears will probably outkill my guy for sure. You will still outkill me, of course, with your 9 strength, but the spears is one-shotting so fast, so I guess you can keep up with me like that. But eventually I will one-shot with these guys, with these baseball bats, so... Why are we already getting drowsy once again? Oh, we woke up quite early. Okay, that's why. Okay, we just go home. We don't fight when drowsy. That's just how it is. I think we did make a PB today. Not a big one, but PB it is, still. I'm not gonna be boiling water and stuff like that, unless we need to. It's just a little just making sure. I would like to drink fresh water, just in case it actually is a thing that the rainwater is dangerous. I know the seawater is not, but who knows? Technically it should be the same water kind. It's tainted, right? There we go. And we are chasing bowls and axes and saws and all that stuff. Since we've been laying still for such a long time. This is the second killing day. Had 8 coming into the stream, and now we are at 161, and numbers are growing. So that's awesome. We need better water containers. We need better anything, really, everything. So yeah. The only timeout we will really be taking on the killing is when catching rabbits for the rabbit pit and actually crafting the rabbit pit. And then we just keep on killing and start building up our... I'm not sure how I will handle the rabbit pit when we start filling filling it with rabbits and such. If you do like a ton of snares, or we just do it over a few days, like eating the rodent meat and eat what we need, and then just take it from there. So how bad is our baseball bat? It's almost broken though. So. Let's see. Can we eat a little bit more before bed? I'm always a little bit cautious with these stale stuff. I have seen it go rotten, like in the process of eating. At that time I did manage to to click the escape button. So we have water canteens. Where's our bucket? Unpack. So we have a few days of supplies. It's faster than water bucket. Here we go. What did he just do? Did we add all water? No, we didn't, of course. Sorry, just confused. Let's see, he did put it back even, did he? No, he did not. Didn't think he should either, but... Let's see, how many rags do we need? Just drop this here now. We have 3 rags, we need 2 rags just in case we get scratched by a tree or something. Hopefully nothing worse than that. Scissors can go in here. Baseball bat we should equip. Drop the stone knife. We have hunting knife now. Not gonna be fighting with the hunting knives anytime soon anyway, so might as well use one of these. Bloody. There we go. So attach left. Drop this bad boy. You go here for later water collection. Rags go here, and this one we can just drop and drop for now. I think I will spice up the base at some point. We're gonna be living here for such a long time. It's kinda okay. It's not optimal in terms of killing, and you know, but it is kinda. Then we have something for everyone, I guess. I'm not fully sure when and how and so on, but we do need to level up stuff anyway. Let's see. I think we just go to bed, and then we go out and fight again. Just need a short break, and after we have slept here, and then I to get some coffee if it's not cold once again as usual. So let's see. Sleep, and then we kill on the north side, self-defense. So 448, so we definitely will be getting that level 4 today. So yeah, it's getting very close to level 4 now. And as you can see, it may take more XP, but we're also killing more with each level and such, so it's kinda... It's not fully one-to-one, it's still slowing down, but it's not slowing as fast as the growth of XP, it's not double up or anything like that, because simply outkill it. Starting to get a decent amount of XP for strength. Once we get to 500 a day, it's kinda skyrockets. That is why I'm not doing push-ups. And the fit is 196, so kinda good. I'll taking a very short break and be right back. Back once again. So let's see. Actually, I just remembered we need a better bed, of course. We are sleeping a little bit late. We're adding hours to our sleeping, lowering our kills. So I think we should grab our stone hammer and give it a try on the first bed here. If it's a miss, fine. If it's not, also fine. And then we just keep on killing up where we killed yesterday. If I can find the stone hammer I have. Where did I put it? Did I put it outside, maybe? I'm not sure. And then we can fill up some more water. Is it out here? Yeah, it's out here. So let's grab this one. Attach this, just put it here. And one more baseball bat in the back. We always run with 3. 1 we use and 1 and 2 we in the backpack. Plenty of kills. So let's get up there. This is still stale, so we might as well eat. Hopefully we find bowls much easier this time around, so we can get the happiness up and such. I do like to attend to my guy, but it doesn't really hurt us that much. So we just keep on killing down this road and move up here, I guess. And then tomorrow, if we start hitting the north side, unless we are close to breaking this area, get us 3 beds up in the next house after the first house here. If we do fail it, we may not. Hard to say. It's just to increase our numbers, because I noticed we went to bed at around 10 or so, and we woke up at 4:50, so the low quality bed is hurting us a little bit. So why not get those extra hours for killing? And there are sets still, so clean those first. Let's put one on the back already now. As you can see, we have extremely slow transferring time. It's kind of annoying. This is due to the hopelessness and not having dexterous. Okay, let's kill first, and then see if we can manage to get a bed. Anything here? Holster? Nah, don't really need that. It's not gonna be shooting for a very, very long time. We need a book first and such. Right now we are actually also doing the self-defense from the smaller groups though, but still. So there did our next one go. Let's see how many kills we are at and see how many kills we can actually get out of a bat. So we are 166. Of course, you can argue that it's the swings that counts, because at some point you want a one shot, but maintenance is growing as well, so I'm kind of curious to see how many hits we actually have, or kills. It's easier like that. I do not want to count all the swings during 1 or 2 days, so give him a rest, and then we try to disassemble that bed, see if we have a success or not. And we will fill up our bucket as well, getting a few more days of water. There was someone down here. Do not care about watches now. Maybe we should check out proper, just in case. If we do manage to get the bed, we just set it up and go killing again after. So let's see if we can pick it up. Is it gonna be a fail or success? We do have nails on base, so I don't need to run around disassembling stuff right now. I'm figuring 5 water throws is plenty for the rabbits. I have absolutely zero idea, of course. That was a fail, so that's fine. It was a calculated risk. And fill up all. And then we kill for the rest of the day. Do stay cautious, of course. Not fast forwarding with all these. It's so early in the game that we can't really I need to make sure. It is helpful though that we can get to level 4 X before we actually take on these guys, because they can, well, once we pull them in, we may not be able to kill everybody otherwise. Meaning we have to like hide in the trees and run back into the base and sleep and such. Very short term, of course, but it is helpful. Here we go. Okay. Now we head out again. Start the killing. Liberating the next house. If this turns out to be heavy rain, kinda need to go home. Yeah. Then I guess we will be fighting out of the north side if I do not want a cold. So I won't have it with light rain and such. I just don't know if this is gonna be heavy rain or whatever. So I want to be closer to base fighting, so we can always run back. It is kinda cold, we are not fully well clothed yet, and we can always craft more baseball bats, so we have such stuff to do. A cold now would be kinda bad, so I will respect it. Could be a thunderstorm, it could be nothing really, we have absolutely no idea. So okay, Vigo. Thanks for watching the stream. Let's pour in the water we have and go out and fight. And if it turns out to be worse, then we just run home and craft. We have enough, we have plenty of light for the night. There we go. So is he putting it back in the bag here? Why is he Did I just fill it instead? I think I did. Oops. Oh, one pack. That's a little bit annoying. Yeah, I'm a bit away. I can show you on the map in a second here. Once I have this one transferred. So let me see. Oops. Hang on. Fumbling around now. So the map has a bug apparently. So we have been here. We spawned in at this house here, I think. Where I got out safely, or not safely, but it was kind of spicy, but it's always spicy. Then we ran here, all the way down, up here, looted this cabin, here. And then we kept on going up here. I know it's not highlighted, it's a bug as I said. This is our base for a long time. Taking out Moldrock in the winter, once we are settled in and we have looted all the easy loot and such. And secured this backyard of ours, I guess you can say. We will be looting all of this up here as well. And once winter hits and we have our 50 rabbits roughly, then we kind of take on Moldrock here, maybe here, but that's a bit of a run. Probably some will come anyway, so that's fine. I may, if possible, I'm not sure if it is actually possible, if I can get away with it, I will make a forward base here. So once we need to gain weight, we just go down to our rabbit pit, making it a longer trip with the killing. And once we are fed up, we can sleep here as well. Just going back to the battle, but it's kind of close. So I'm not sure if it's actually a viable idea, but yeah. There's cannabis. I don't think there is, but maybe in the future, I guess. Let's see. Closed. Fill. Add fluid. Here it is. I'm not sure what I just did with the water, with the bucket. How much water do we have in it now? Show info. 17 liters, so growing. So it is kind of working out. It's not too bad to fill up a bucket a day and then and go on. So let's see. Let's go out to kill stuff. Guess we can bring this one with us for the next bed. Next bed try, I guess you can say. Okay, we are rested, so let's go out. Fight some more. We have 3, 4, 5 baseball bats or so. Hemp seeds. Oh. So let's see how we can do. Get a sip of the coffee. This is one of the bad boys causing issues. We had an issue with the raccoons growing completely out of hand. So I kind of needed to go to debug mode to remove them, but I'm not sure I can get them all since they are in this field. So I may have to go to debug mode here and there just to remove the raccoons. This guy will be leveling up everything he can of the soft skills on the fly. So if we find a book, say rank 1, I will make sure to actually just get it done and then we keep on killing. Since the more time that goes past, the less panic we have. And we would need to do it anyway, so... Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna do that. We will be finding plenty, so... farming in these settings are kind of hard. It's not a very wet world. I know it rains right now, but it rarely rains really. I think we have more snow days than rainy days. With snow, it's completely safe to fight. It's only when you have heavy rain, it's kinda, and you are kinda chill, cold. It's an issue. Now we just juggle with the multi-strain, always hitting when it hits yellow. It's a short-term thing, but we do have to go through that phase. It may look silly, but does work. Not so happy about having bodies laying around since they can reanimate or wake up again. But we have to do it. That's just how it is. Okay. It doesn't really, I don't think it pays off. You will be using more time picking up those nails. That said, you would probably kill slightly more. You would kill slightly more since you deal more damage. But it really isn't a big deal. As soon as we're out of the multi-strain zone with this guy, he's gonna take off really, and then the bats wouldn't be able to keep up, and you do need to craft more bats then. Not that we are exactly lacking, we are very, very rich on those large branches. So I think we just use them and say, okay, we may kill like 10% less, but 10% of 100, for instance, just to say, give a number, is like 10, so it doesn't really matter. Versus the time you use to actually craft the weapons and such. It does add crafting time as well, so you need to factor that in. And I'm fairly sure that if you're going around dismantling stuff, it will lower your average always. I just need the nails right now for our... I would like to get those because we're not too far away from actually building that pit. And I would like to collect water beforehand, before completing the pit. So I need them for the feeding fruits, frows or whatever, how you say it. So it's fine. Yeah, exactly. And I simply don't think the time you lose makes it a very little difference. And as I said, the multi-strain is what's keeping you back, not the damage really. At this point I could easily kill more with a screwdriver really, but I do not want to use a screwdriver as our main. Or the short blade. I want the baseball bat to be our main weapon. Since we are gonna be killing 150k before we are maxed out on the passives. I will make the can one, the can enforced baseball bats. Those I will make. If I can. They last longer and deal that a little bit more damage, but it requires I find some, you know, food, I guess.
So this is just very methodical. We are just simply getting out of that monster range zone, and once we're out of that one, or when it gets better and better and better, we can do this weird fighting stuff less and less. Yeah, but it took me 2 days to get to long run level 3 with the fast learner and no pacifist, so it kinda doesn't matter. If I reached it a half a day before, I would still only be killing like 20 more sets or so during that day. And I would still have increased crafting time, so... Let's forward a little bit for some... I don't think this is lasting now. Yeah, got rotten. Drop these. And let's find some mushrooms. There we go. A little bit more. And then we go back to the killing once again. I think we'll take a log with us as well. Okay. Back to fighting. Done with the food. For today. Yeah, but he will get to level 6 quite fast, that's the point. But level 6 is kinda where you can really... I would say level 5 even is kinda where you start feeling that it's actually becoming good. But still not perfect, of course. At level 6 it really starts to kick off. At level 7 and 8 it just implodes. Level 8 is kinda like... Now you're an absolute killing machine. That's where I made it the 511 with the 6 fitness, 6 strength. So this guy has more fitness. Let's take then with this one out, and then we go to a more populated area. Okay, but definitely level 6 for sure. That is kind of for me. It's like level 5 or 4. I feel it becomes respectable. At level 5, I think it's kinda becomes kinda good. At level 6 it kinda gets very good, and so on and so on. And then at level 8 it's like absolutely insane. Doesn't seem like it's a heavy rainy day. Just need to grind them down slowly. That's how it is. Yeah, if you have all the nails, maybe, but I completely understand, and I was thinking about it, as I said on the last stream, but getting the nails is actually kind of time consuming as well, and I do need them to... I would like to have those I would like to start to collect water for rabbits in the future fairly soon, so... And in the big picture, it's not really what changes much. I'm not gonna have extreme averages on this guy just yet, but it will come. It doesn't matter that we're getting a little bit away from where we are actually killing, but because we need to build up this muscle strain again anyway, so... Oh, that's a Mason Shroud. Don't really need it now. So... just ignore it. Let's give him a sit down. Wonder how fatigued he is. That should be fine. Okay, let's get a little bit deeper now. Would like to reach that level 4 today. Isn't it level 4 we are working on? I think it is. Yeah, almost there. And as long as this one is not completely cleared, we are not losing time in any way. Anyway, so this was kind of perfectly timed. It seems like if you delay once they fall down, you actually do a hit. If you do it too fast, it pushes for some weird reason. So it does pay off to give him a few seconds, a second or so, just to like get that one shot hidden. Perfectly safe as well, but it is a bit annoying he does those pushes when he shouldn't. Our PP is still low, but it's rising heavily, of course. Right now, we are averaging, I'm not sure how many, but 30, 40, 50. 4 a day, we went from 0.2 during in the last 3 days, so it is moving. And just enjoying the fruits of our hard work early game. Oh, we can hit this guy. Okay, let's give him another rest. Then go back at it again. Getting that level 4. Okay, let's go. Hopefully we find some bandanas soon as well. It's gotta be laying a few bodies around very soon. Let's grab a bite as well. Here's level 4. Keep pushing. Or pushing. I hardly call it pushing, but we are working at making it work. see, was that he had a sweater. Guess we take it just in case. Until we can, there's a hole in it, so it kinda, if you have a hole, you actually do, wherever the hole is, it will lower your temperature on that spot. But I guess it's better to have like 90% of your upper body protected, not protected, having it warm than 0%. Until we find some real clothing. Goddamn push. So annoying. Not sure if we're free-shotting just yet. We probably are. Not fully sure. Let's check with this guy. Maybe a critter as well, of course. So 1, 2. Three? Nah, not fully. So tempting to kill that boy, bad boy. Yeah. I'm kind of worried about all these raccoons since we have that raccoon explosion, so otherwise I wouldn't care, but I guess we can use a couple of hours every month or so clearing those raccoons in debug mode if needed. The worry is they kind of do it over here as well and such, then it kind of gets out of hand. Okay, let's go. There's a rabbit there. It's not realistic to... we're not in any way desperate. Are the rabbits actually running through the fences now? It almost looks like it. Yeah, it is. The sweet sound of, you know, when you look at this guy, you should look at it as a carrot. So chase the carrot. This is just one big carrot with a backpack and a baseball bat in his hand. It will be interesting to see with your 9 guy if you can keep up with this strategy or not, but it is a bit hard to measure. Oh, we're drowsy, so we need to finish these guys and then we just go home. Let's take out the last 2, I think we do, and then we go home. Yeah, okay. I will look at a very at a female carrot with a backpack. Now we don't care about muscle strain anymore, since we are going home to sleep, and then straight out again. Tomorrow should be a PB day, I think. It is hurting us a little bit not having a bed for sure. That's the reason we are getting tired fairly early, I think. I'm not sure what time we went up, but it's definitely the reason. I think this is the guilty one, but it's fine. It's a good bed still. Let's go to sleep. Yeah. I will be taking a break each time this one updates, so you have something to look at. I simply need to always stay fresh. So we got 114, almost 10% of the long blood 5. Now we are killing as 87. Raised our average to 5.2. Increasing it sharply. We started out the stream 0.2 average. so it's getting up there, getting in a bit of strength and all that stuff. 449 already now on the long blunt. So yeah, I'll be right back, and you can look at the numbers here as well. So yeah, maybe I can show you how we are built as well while I'm taking a very short break. It's only a couple of minutes. And I'm back again. So, time to kill some more. You just keep on going north now. We missed the first house for a better bet. Now we try the next house and so on and so on. Do we have water? Kinda do. So let's just go out again. Oh, we do need to drop this log. It's just for a rainy day when we need to craft our baseball bats. Right now we have so many, so it doesn't really matter. So we were at 166. We need to remember that in terms of how many kills this bat is having. Of course, it increases with the one shots and such, but it does give you gives you a better feel. So 2 bats in the bag already, also always when a round base, and yeah. Out we go again. So now there's a slight wind chill. It doesn't affect our guy right now. You can see he's not freezing or anything. But this is just for info. But if it gets wet and such, then it may become a problem. But really, you're only at risk if you are like having a get real wet. Then it doesn't matter if you're outdoors or anything. You will get the cold, and that will slow you down. So I'm not gonna be doing that. And we just forward some mushrooms once we hit daylight and such. Maybe once we have built up some muscle swing, just to be efficient. Do need to be a little bit alert. These guys are dead, yes, but they can reanimate, wake up once again on the red settings. First kill of the day. So 160. Is that a hoodie that is actually decent? Guess we take it. I like hoodies. We can cover our head as well. Hang on. Here we go. Let's go. I'd like to reach at least 100 today. At least, and we will. Yeah, it will be coming. We will be in full kill mode once this has been leveled up a little bit more, but it is growing. So, and the more we kill, the more XP we get. So, I can already tell a difference from the first day, and we only been fighting for 3 days. So. Let's see. It's almost like when you fence fight, you know, when I see people accidentally push instead. But this didn't used to be like this on when someone laying down. I'm not sure what is going on with that. Maybe we need to be standing on top of him instead. So always do it. The good thing about hoodie, or the sweater for that matter, is that you can wear a jacket on top of that. Jeans seems to do the work in terms of cold in the winter, so... Or leather pants, of course, but who knows if we find those in time. But we will definitely be wearing those once we can. And we do like to... I would like to upgrade our sneakers. We're not really running anyway, so... It doesn't matter if you're a bit slower. Now we do the juggle again. I think we can, with this guy right now, I think in a good day, I think we can pull off maybe 100, somewhere between 120 to 150, I guess, on a perfect day. But even with the Moses rain, I'm not fully sure, but it's probably up there. We killed 87 yesterday, and we did use time getting back and forth and such. So maybe we can do that. Of course, the sleep is kinda screwing a little bit with the numbers, since we sleep for longer each day with the bad bed we have. So that's a priority to get the numbers up as well. But in the big picture, it doesn't matter too much right now. It will matter, of course. So this is almost 100 kills now with one bat. Not one-shotting and anything like that. So it's definitely working out great with this extra durability. It's basically a baseball light, but with more damage. Or a crowbar light, but with more damage. So that could be a good way of leveling up your metalworking as well, once you get to like crowbars and all that stuff later on. Whoops. I'll need to turn around. Just hit. Is it fading? It is. So here it should be much more higher crowd, much higher crowd. So it will take a little bit of time to break them down. I'm not going to be cutting them away just for a bit. That just loses us even more time, I think, versus just killing them. So usually they will coming out from this area here, and in particular up here. So yeah, they're starting to slowly come. Okay, here we go. Next batch. That's a nice one. Yeah, well, you can. Yeah, you can. Depends on the hours, of course, but yeah, you can definitely do that for sure. I'm not sure about where your levels are just yet, but and what weapon you're using and such, but technically you should be able to. It's gonna be tight, but depends. If you're kinda out of the muscle strain zone, you probably can, I would say. After this stream, this guy should be able to do this too. That too, I think, with baseball bats only. I mean, if you can pull in 12 days, killing 100 average, which is not that high of a number, then it's probably possible, I think. It should not really be that unrealistic. Okay. Well, if you're starting with the short one, then I don't think you can, but who cares if you do it in the this stream or next stream? It doesn't really matter so much. You are just doing some of the work you need to do anyway, so why not? Especially if you have half bars and all that stuff. And there are a lot of benches down there, so it kind of makes sense to like grind it up slowly and then dismantle all those picnic tables down there for pipes. If you have free, you are a carpenter, right? So you should be getting quite a few pipes you can saw into half bars if you have the hacksaw. Oh, long blood. Then I guess, yeah, I think I could. I think I could really. You only need to get to level 3 before it becomes, you know, out of that muscle strain zone. I have to suffer with this one guy, on this one weapon class. After that, I will be managed to play around it, not really being affected by it later on with all the weapon classes. That's why I'm waiting for maxing out. As I said, this guy is gonna be all about his average over time here, but right now we're just building it up really. It's probably when we hit Moldrog it really takes off. Yeah, but then I wouldn't wait to dismantle him. I would just dismantle. There's so many picnic tables in that area that it can bring you very far. The only drawback is you don't have maintenance gain on half bars, but you do get the XP and it does kill efficiently. Especially if you use those pipes that gives you 0.75 weight on the half bars early on the early levels. Maybe we should forage for some mushrooms. We can wait for the... We can go hungry a little bit until this fog is gone. Might as well do it. No fog. So currently we are at like oh, that was a bad deal. Currently we are at almost 133 kills on one baseball bat. too bad. And this is what is gonna keep our average up in the end. Not having to craft every second day. And find resources one day of resources, 1 day of crafting, and 2 days of killing, and then do it all over again. This guy, he just built some baseball bats and can have it for weeks, really, and technically. And as soon as we have an axe, then we will have even more branches, keeping up the supply needs. Might as well just hit. There we go. Getting some 2-shots in now, so that's nice. $370. Let's check these guys out. I do think there's a hatchet down there, I'm not sure. Could be. Or either that or a cleaver, so... Funny to see we used a short gun for 1 hit, killing and 1 laying down, and he's kind of like, he's still having the muscle strain from that 1 hit. So this one hand gets slightly faster orange than the other. It's only for a split second, but that means we're doing a good job, because as long as this one is always highlighted a little bit, then we are not losing time in any way. Now we just need to force a few mushrooms or so. It's a meat cleaver, so can't really efficiently chop down trees with those. Okay, let's give him a sitter, and then we force a little bit of... Oh, well, maybe we'll wait until these guys are done as well. So 166 we killed were before this bat. We haven't changed it just yet. It's amazing. We had sent to the food after. Wasn't there one more? Yeah, says yes. Okay, can we have a full rest now, maybe? Nope, but that's fine. Well, we are fully rested, it seems. Okay, let's get some mushrooms. Let this one face down again. Oh, actually we did break our bed already. I forgot. I'm completely wrong. We did break it, but still got a ton of kills. But I forgot to see where we were actually at, since we used that short blunt. So I kind of know that we did use it. There we go. Okay, last one, and then we just go back to fighting. Like that. Let's get back into it. Maybe we eat while resting our muscle strain. Instead, get into the battle as fast as we can. Do not care about weight right now. We do need to attend to it in a few days though, but right now we are just getting some progress done. Should not have too many issues gaining weight. Let's kill these guys. Now we can eat, so these guys can just follow us. Eat this one and then we kill again. Do need to keep an eye out for those leather gloves. We want the fingerless ones, or do we want the winter ones, or those that are not fingerless? Sit him down. See if I'm not sure about where our stamina is at. It should be fine, but as again, we have muscle strain already, so it doesn't really matter. Muscle strain will remain our clock. Also need pillows. I shouldn't be doing that. It's only gonna add to our muscle strain. But okay, 3 hits was okay. Okay. Back in we go. You need to get off work, Enzo. You simply need to say you are sick. I'm not feeling too well. I see carrots in front of me. Let's just walk back again. Catch up some more of the bad guys. I think we are good for the day in terms of food. Not fully sure, but should be okay. Yeah, maybe we do a little bit more foraging for some mushrooms, I guess. As we get up here. There's no trees in the way. Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. We just need to kill. Yeah. Not fully in where you can dance around and hit, but you know, where you just walk and hit them and all that stuff, but getting slowly and slowly getting there to that point where we don't need to do this silly stuff where we walk away and hit one time and such. Okay. Need to pay a little bit of attention to these sets. I kind of keep on forgetting that I'm actually looking for stuff like gloves and such. Okay, yeah, but it's growing fast, you know, when once you have the 2 levels, and that's very fast, you get that within the first day of killing. Then you're at level 12, so I guess you can use the measurement from us. Like, I need to be level 5, 6 before I reach level 12. But I do crit a bit more. Since the weapon is the weapon class is the one adding crit, the strength only adds extra strength. I say only, is quite powerful still, as you know, but I'm fairly convinced that the weapon class is the same as strength. I'm not fully sure, but it kind of feels like it for me, at least. Maybe, I think it is. Yeah, exactly. As well, I'm actually finding clothes I can actually wear. I'm pretty sure we are making a PP with this guy right now. I'm not sure where we are in any way. I do prefer not to really pay too much attention to this number, because I like the, you know, once you go to sleep and you can see your grand total. There's times where I felt like, oh, I killed 250 and then it turns out to be 400, so And other days, you know, it feels like 400 and you killed like 300, and so on and so on. It's probably due to the one-shots making it feel like it's not as hard. So if you have a day where you have a lot of one-shots, then it kinda can manipulate the numbers slightly. Yeah, exactly. But at one point, and that's the point with the high strength, is that at one point it's not about the crit anymore. Then it's just purely from the damage dealt with the weapon. And I do believe that baseball bats have 0.8 combined with high strength at some point. The crit or damage will actually take one shot to everything fairly early on. I'm not sure at what point you one-shot purely from damage, but I do know that the axes very rarely do two-shots even on high levels, and that shouldn't be the case with the bat since it has such much higher minimum damage, but crits less in the early levels. Actually getting exerted now. Oh, Lamprey ran bats? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought he was running with stone axes. I didn't see. I don't think I saw any on on YouTube. I don't think I saw any axes or anything other than axes. But that probably wasn't the red ray settings. I didn't even know if he was playing it or not. But it's for it's basically for the same reason. So we will have a suffer, not have as many one shots early on, but should get more steady once we get a little bit higher up on the levels. But Lamprey knows his numbers as well, so I guess he's using the same logic as I am. And the wrestling doesn't really keep you down that much, as long as it's within reason, of course. But as long as you are not fighting with 3.4 and 4 weight weapons and such, those definitely don't pay. But 2.0 is fine. Not sure when we'll be getting drowsy, but guess we will at some point. Maybe we can lose this garage first. Just take a look-see. Oh, now we are drowsy, so let's kill this one guy and then go home. I always stop fighting when I'm drowsy. So let's go. We go straight to bed and out to fight again. I do know that this is the second bed we are working on. And we had 166. So I guess I can measure it out like that, just divide it by 2 instead. If I remember it. So we are getting tired earlier in the day. Well, an hour. Usually I get tired or drowsy. If I'm up at 4, I get drowsy at 10. And I think it was around that point we woke up today. So probably losing 1 hour, 1.5 hour of fighting each day right now. But again, soon we will have that bed and then we are fine on that part. Then we just need some pillows. Fill. Why is it like this? Here we go. All 2. Just prep up for tomorrow and then we're out again. Once we have that pipe, we will be plumbing the sink, I think. If it doesn't take any... I'm not sure if there's any level required. I don't think there is, but who knows. How did we just end up with 2? I'm a bit confused. So we have 3 baseball bats here. So what is the... Oh, it's a broken one, or... Oh, this one is a broken one. Yeah, okay. I now get it. I need to get rid of this one, so I don't accidentally take that for our trip. Destroy for fuel. Where are you? Broken baseball bat. Not gonna be fighting with those. Okay, let's go to sleep. Get out to fight. We are prepped for tomorrow. So 142. So it's a significant PB. As I said, I think the max is around 150. You can probably push for 170 if you really like pushing, but that really isn't worth it. No reason to stress about it. We are now at 8 average, rising from 0.2 after 45 days of not killing. And we did that in 4 days. And starting to actually get up there where we have numbers. Let's see. We're doing quite well. I'll be taking a very short break again, so I can enjoy, get my coffee, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, like 2 or 3. Hang on. So let's see. We can kinda calculate how many hits we are doing. So we ran a little bit. So let's say we got 5 points from that, and so 290. We currently swings we had roughly. So that's so if there was no muscle strain, it would be around that number we could kill roughly. Could kill more, but it kind of scales up because of that. So yeah, it's getting better. Let's get back out. Give Mr. Insomniac something to chase. He needs the carrot. Always back off when you go out of your base and such. If you doesn't have your proper secured, it's a very silly way to die. So I think we have 2 days more of killing. Hopefully we can get that bed up there. Otherwise we chase it at the military area. There we should be kinda safe to get it. It's not worth running up there and back, and we just try every time we can. There should be 2 beds in this house, I believe. I'm not fully sure. Then we can add a few hours of sleep, or save some sleeping hours and so on. And we just forage for mushrooms until then. When it doesn't damage your hitting when you are hungry at all, but you lower your max capacity, but that doesn't really matter. Of course, you need to attend to it at some point. Don't go very hungry and all that stuff. Just go with the hungry and start eating once you have the time for it. Best if you have muscle strain in the process as well. Okay, first kill of the day. Not sure if we are gonna be able to make a PB today, because I think we are able to get into the house. But who knows? If not, then it means they're set, meaning then it will be a PB day probably. Maybe, it's not sure a sure thing. We are still in the same area as we started out yesterday, so rob this bad boy. Don't need it. Hi Abba, welcome to the chat, good to see you, and shalom back to you. Hope you're doing great. We just started the killing with this guy. We had 45 days of prepping up, getting from level 0 strength to level 6, and now and level 9 carving, so we could run baseball bats. Had 8 kills in 45 days, and now he's just taking off. PB on this guy now is 142. Made that yesterday. I'm hitting with the muscle strain, shouldn't. It only adds more muscle strain since you need more hits to kill and such, so let's let it drop to yellow and do 1 hits. There we go. Good to go for another hit. give him a short break. It's probably not in very much of a need, but did run a little bit. There we go. Let's check this one out. I wouldn't rot, doesn't care. The question is if there's any sets coming out of this house or not. There kinda needs to be a set before I loot it, because otherwise there may be a house alarm. There is sets, so this is safe to loot. If there hasn't been, then there could be a house alarm, and that would just put in a shit ton of sets so we don't have a bed and all that stuff. So right now we are just looting safe spots. So sets in the house is a good thing. Okay, let's get back at it. Don't need to. It's a nice stick here. No bandanas, I think, just yet. I'm not sure we will actually be using the nightsticks we find here, but so I'm not really picking them up and just leaving them on the ground. If we are gonna run them, then we just pick them up. As I said, we are gonna be fighting with baseball bats for the first 50k or so. Let's clear these guys out as well. We cannot stand there in there disassembling a bed if we have sets outside the front of the yard. So Inso, did you have you played with the claustrophobic before? And if so, if on a very long term, how can you then sleep inside always, or does it never fade fully away? And if you know the tiles and such after a period of time, then it could be helpful to know that as well. I know that you could sleep inside that house with the couch. So I wonder if, like after a year, for instance, in game time, you could even sleep in even tighter spaces and such, until it simply just fades out completely, almost. Get back to a clear 6. Can you show me some leather hand gloves? Sorry. Okay, answer. Did you hear my question about the claustrophobic? Do you have any experience with it long term, like after a year or so? Can you sleep inside houses without any issues, or how does that work later on? Much later on, like in a year's game time? I did see you could sleep in tighter spaces at some point, so it must be fading, right? Let's give him a rest. Yeah, in 3 months, but after the 3 months, like after a year, is it even better then? Does it keep on fading, or and when is the point where we can actually sleep in, you know, larger bedrooms, not the small ones maybe, but just larger ones, and actually get up there before panic kicks in? Oh, we're running around with both a sweater and a hoodie. That's a little bit much. Okay. That's not so bad. Okay. Yeah, but it is a little bit of an exploit, I think. I'm not gonna be using the sledge. I just want to see if I can play around it, really. That is why I took it. I know if I wanted to make sure, I could just pick the reluctant fighter and not pick the claustrophobic, but I figured if we're gonna be living in the warehouses for quite a while, it may fade out fast enough for us to actually be able to live in larger, smaller spaces. Maybe not super small spaces, but reasonable small spaces. Shouldn't hit. Now we are hungry. It's annoying. So it is. Doesn't really matter right now, but once the fog is gone again, we can probably do some foraging. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I know. How much strength have we built up so far? 3,500. It's not so bad. Once we get into those 400-500 days and more, will be, you can add times 3 with the kills. For each one kill gives you 3 strength. One swing with the weapon gives you 1 fitness. That's why I'm saying around 150k. You kinda, sorry, at 50k you kinda max, no, not max out of course, but then the fitness should be maxed, and then yeah, 150 you probably need to kill, right? So, and then you have some passive income as well and such, just from walking around, all that stuff. What is this? It's just some random dude, probably. Yeah. We're actually getting queasy, so maybe after these guys we... Oh, I can take that surgical one for now. I do think they help. Let me see. Let's see if it drops. It does work. So for now we use this one until we can get a real bandana. At least we can kill numbers now. That actually makes us queasy, I guess. Thank you, thank you. I know it looks a bit funny when we walk around like that, hit one time. It's simply just the best way. Simply to put, I want to push as high numbers as we possibly can get away with, so... It may look funny, but it does work. We're not up there where we can like just walk through them like butter. Now the fog are allowed to go away fairly soon, so we can get some food and maybe a little bit of fresh of this queasiness. The queasiness doesn't really do you anything bad, so well, you get a bit hot so you get tired a bit faster, but the nauseousness, then you need to attend to it. Guess we can just do it now. It's probably fine. Should be able to find something. At the very least we will find some zombies. That's a few too many. There's no reason to fight them when having a lot of panic. So just get a few of them here. If not all, I guess. We need to put him back to bed again. The guy that just woke up. Rest. So let's get a short one here. Just need a few seconds, and then we can do some 5-6 hits. Oh, maybe 20 hits probably. Okay, let's set him down, and then we forward for some mushrooms. Getting a little bit of food. Goddamn raccoon. Hate you. Then we go back to fight again. And I've been eating a little bit more. Okay, let's see how we do it. We did. Should be enough for the day, I think. Not fully sure, but yeah, we are kinda good. Yeah. Maybe we can even get into the house today. I'm not sure, but we will give it a try if possible. Okay. Wear the surgical mask. Let's get back in. Done with the foraging for today. Where are we on the weight? 78 or so? Oh. Need to clean this one up as well. Okay, here we go. Bad girl. 3 pushes. Let's give him a rest. And then get up there, back into the fight. Or to the bed if you can. There's a radio in that house as well. Gives us a chance to see if we can find that radio station. It's more when we are going long range. It's always nice to know that you're not going into a heavy rain, getting the cold and such. Where did he go? There was another one. Oh, he's here. It was an odd way. Just a little seaside. Let's see. No idea when we'll get drowsy. Fairly convinced we'll be able to make it tomorrow to that house, but who knows? We'll see. Guess he got drowsy at 9 last time. So let's see how it does this time. And it should be 10 if you had a good bet, I think. Oh, we can't. We need to still in the Moses range. So actually, we just got drowsy. So back home. It's definitely getting drowsy from this bad bet, but as I said, it's not a horrible bet, but it's also not optimal, so we do need to attend to that. Butcher. I wonder how much meat we get off this one. I think we're level 4 butchering now. Maybe level 3. Oh, maybe it's 3. Oh, this is 4. It's a fairly good yield, you have to say. So, awesome. even get another one as well. Where are you? Oh, one will be waking up once again. Lost a rabbit due to him. Oh. Okay. Never hurts to clean up on the way home, but definitely not be fighting volume in any way with Rousey. Then when it gets out of hand real quick, like then you come home very tired and stuff like that, then you can end up in trouble. And you're only taking out time on the following day anyway, so you're not really killing more. And it's a good way to measure your PBs. So always when you wake up you go to fight, when you go to get drowsy you run home, then we have a kind of a fair comparison to the day before and such. Okay, let's cook. Do we need to drop this one though? I think we can drop this one as well. It's not. Can always run back for it if needed. Guess. How are we doing on the water? 15 liters. Plenty for a long time. Okay, let's start this fire up. Oh, let's load that first. So we still need an axe and a firewood axe, so something I can chop down woods with. I'm not gonna be like using stone axes for that, and a saw. A mining item down the line is nice, but it's not strictly necessary currently, and we need that bed. So let's refill our water containers. Where are we? Oh, that's the notch bank. We have for more than a day on currently when we run around with this water, but I will drop some. They're quite heavy, but it doesn't really matter right now. The water containers here are absolutely horrific. But gotta find it first. Oops, hang on. Ugh, hurry. I should just use take all, but okay, put out the fire. Eat. See if we can change the error. Probably can't with this one, but this one should be changing it. We can always trap, it's just we might as well kill a rabbit when we see it, and that's also the way we will be saving up rabbits for the winter. So we need bowls as well. We don't have much, but we have enough. So 125, yeah, that's decent. That's solid. We are gaining that level 5 baseball bats. I need a short break again, and then I'll be back and we'll kill some more. It's only a short break as usual. I'm back again. So let's see. Did 800 XP to strength, which was solid. Fitness 278, yeah, it's fine. We already got 9, and we're definitely gonna be level 5. I think unless we can get a bed and it takes too much time. We will have to see. Let's get out again. Let's set this to back, then use one. I don't think we can use 3 beds anyway, so I think now we have once we reach level 5, I think we have a max capacity of healing of around 200 to 250. If really pushing it. 250 is if pushing it, 200 is at a solid rate, I think. Again, increasing our average. But, oh, I actually forgot to see where we are now. But from 0.2 to at least 550 days. So now we are at 10 average. From 0.2 it's just gonna be skyrocketing up, of course. Let's eat this big boy. Get some weight gain going. This should turn the... I think we will have a up arrow now. During the day it will drop a little bit and such, but we have enough to get it back up before we go to sleep. I may even find another rabbit as well. And we just take it on spot. Let's see. Yeah, arrow up. We'll drop the mushrooms, I think. No need for these. Okay, let's get back into it. That's a rabbit here. Might as well take it. That's a kitten, so we don't take that one. Wasn't there something here? No, probably not. Let's get that level 5. Hopefully today we can get in and see if we can get a shot on one of the beds. And then we'll make a priority out of that, because losing a few hours a day due to a bed is probably a bit silly. So we will only be doing it if it is safe to do so. Need to clear first, then do it later. Now we need to juggle the pain again. How close are we now? Almost there. The lay down we make the hit though. Then there's no reason not to, because it's a one shot usually. And again, a single we can always push, I guess. Making it a one shot as well. That's cheaper than hitting them standing up, but only against singles. Otherwise it's just not worth it. Let's give him a rest. And then we're back in. Okay, so the chase starts now, or do you see this carrot? Carrot is about to get level 5. And Carrot has more kills than you. And the Carrot has a military backpack and baseball bats and a bad attitude. So, go chase the Carrot, my friend. Well, you are of course free to watch the stream as well. Not saying I don't want you here. We'll be leveling up at level 5 very soon. I think within how many? Yeah, 3 or 4 kills or so, depending on the hits it takes. And then we are on even terms for a little while. And one more hit, or one more kill. Then we are level 5, giving us less muscle strain, more one shots and all that stuff. There we go. Let the killing begin. You have more than welcome. Give me a slice, please. So now we need to secure this house. The only way to do that is to kill. There's not so many around anymore, I think. So probably not gonna be a lot of kills today. But if not, then it's because we kinda got the bed and such we need. Straight into that. I can really feel it, like there's a huge difference now already. Would be nice if these guys can bring me an axe at some point. We want to get going with that rabbit pit. Take that investment of time and then really ramp up some numbers. So when going back and forth, either in west or north, we have water we can fill up in our bucket. That's nice. Let's give him a sit down. Okay. We're not shouting because we actually want access to that house, so... And it's too early for that as well, due to panic and such. And weapon cards. But we are starting to see the butter effect. The butter effect is when you start to kill, like, just walk around and kill whatever. Not fully there, but getting there. What's in here? Toolbox with nothing. Empty bottle. Guess we can get a little bit of a... Ooh. I guess we can take it. Doesn't... no need to. Okay, let's see if the house is secure. We kill these guys. Anything coming? There's a few coming there. Let's take those out as well. Oh, there's some here as well. Take them down here. So this is where the level 6 kind of pays off for real. Like, we are one level above the level 5 guy in terms of muscle strain, so it takes a little bit of time to get up to level 6 and such as well. Well, it paid off all the way really, but get to that kill mode one level faster versus being at level 5, plus we have a bonus of 20% or so. Let's see, is it worth it now? We are definitely getting there for sure. So let's take a quick look-see around first in the perimeter, and then if there's nothing here, then we go in and loot. I'm not gonna run all the way up to that guy. That's not worth it. Anything here? Nope. And we have a bench here for pipes later on. Okay, let's try and grab that bed. Looks fine to me. If we manage to get it, we will have to run back and forth probably a few times. Unless we can equip one in each hand and such, but not sure we are able to do it. Have to see. It should be safe. Not hearing anything. Fancy shoes, nice. Here comes the panic from our claustrophobic trade. Gold ring. Underpants. Pillow. Let's take that one. Yes, do we have the radio station here? We do not. But we do pick up the... Then we have it ready. Then we just need to write it down if we find it. The channel. Now to the scary part. Making noise while trying to get that bed to our camp. Oh, a shooting kit. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's see if we can do this one. Just for a little bit of a warning. Let's see how we do. This one has only 2 pieces, the other one have 4. So if we are successful, we need to carry less, and they have the exact same value. So I'm not fast forwarding on these because I need to be able to react if anything comes in one of these sides. Can we please have it? Give it to me. Come on. Dang it. No success on that one. Then we need to go to the next one. Yes. Close window. Let's do it here. I'm not sure if the panic actually influences the trying to do this. Who knows? But it's quite of use. I'm kind of used to not getting it in the first shot anyway, even with level 3 carpentry. There is a higher chance of it breaking than actually getting it. Yeah. Broke as well, so no need to... Then we just go to the military base. Then we are fairly sure to get it. For sure. We do need to kill a little bit to get there, but it's not so bad. It's a bit of a longer run, of course, but gotta do what we gotta do. So I need to clear these guys out first. Hi, Chisel. I'm not. I do not speak any other language than Danish and English. Yeah, exactly. I will, but it's a little bit hard to loot them when they when they have their friends around. This we are using them as a resource for XP though. I hate it. That's the protection system kind of being off a little bit. With the protection system I'm talking about, you know, you can't really swing down unless it's safe to do so. The weapon, the game should have your back except for spears. And we have that strain away again. Okay. You too, Enzo. Good chasing. Don't get bits. Let's give him a sit. A little bit close to the trees should be fine though. We are fine. We are fine. Not sure how much we have up there at the military base, but each room has like 6 beds or 4 or so. So statistically, we should be quite safe to actually get that bed up there. May take a room or 2, but we will have it. Only issue is like it's a bit of a run back and forth, but do need it to get even better numbers. Hit too many there. Shouldn't have hit. Only gonna give us more muscle strain, so. Okay, let's get back into it. Maybe give him a rest. I know there's usually always an axe somewhere in this area on a set, so we do need that as well, and our saw. The mining tools we don't really care about right now. Oops, a blue pen. Now we can actually mark stuff. That's awesome. Let's get back at it. Next group. Juggle the Moses Rain. So once we are out of this Moses Rain zone, starts off at 12, then it starts to become really good, but not fully good. But once we are done with that, this is where the fitness kick in, where we can actually kill huge numbers simply. But right now we're not really using the fitness because we got Moses Rain well before. But that is why we do this. Get that grind going with the strength and such, and max out our passives. You only using these baseball bats. Nothing in this field. Nope. Military base, here we come. For your bets. It's probably gonna take a few days before we can actually break it down. But that's fine. It'll be interesting to see how many days it has been taking us to get to level 5. So we leveled level 5 today. So how many days did it actually take? After we started fighting? Have a better feel. Let's give him a rest. Might as well. But I think we started at the 15th. Not fully killing, but was starting to kill there. 6 days roughly to get to level 5. Probably could be done in 5 days. But now it kind of slows down a little bit, but not for a long time. We just need to get to that level 6. So we have that 6/6 combined. There's a shit down here we need to loot as well. Okay, let's get back in. But the priority is the bed. So this area is kind of decimated now. Now we just need to get to those barracks. Not sure how many there is down there, but it didn't seem too hard to get there on my last guy. So should I go into them instead? Probably should. They're too slow, really. Drowsy already. It's kinda soon. Annoying. Well, back to base. We do not fight Drowsy. We may have been up. But when did we get up? It's definitely affecting our guy that we don't have that bed. So we definitely need to get that get that ASAP, because this is not normal. Usually you get drowsy at 10 with a good bed. So this is the bed killing our numbers a little bit. We should have had 3 more hours at least fighting. So we're getting by. The big picture, it doesn't really matter too much, really. So we can get this rabbit. Probably can't. It's fine. Ah, maybe we can. It's running the right way. Get into that fence. How are we doing on the weight? Yes. So we should be gaining weight now with this one. Goody. Let's go back and cook this one and go straight to bed. We'll go out again and kill. Get to that military base. Or barracks, rather. I hear you, my friend. I hear you. This is why I do not like bodies around the camp, because I do think you need to be fairly close to them for it actually to trigger. But I do wonder if they can, like, if you kill some in the house and you go upstairs to sleep and such, if they actually can wake up. I don't think they can, but it could definitely be a game-changing threat. Let's get this cooked up and then go to bed. Kill some more tomorrow. See how we did today. Don't think we did that well since we got drowsy that's fairly soon. Little raccoon, annoying raccoon here. If needed, we will go into debug mode once again. I do wonder if pillows work on this bad boy. Let's see. Oh, it even has full capacity, so now we can actually loot some basements and stuff. I'm looking at it both. I'm looking really at it as a because everyone can kill. So for me, it's about finding that you know the very best build you can find and increase its average as fast as you possibly can. To be frank, so say you have 2 guys, one with 300k kills and one with 400k kills. I'm more impressed with the guy that has 300k kills if he's having like a 300 average versus someone with 200 average. As I said, everyone can kill, so it's kinda... I mean, if I killed 10 a day, I would be staying alive for a long time and all that stuff, right? That wouldn't be too hard. And eventually you would get large numbers, I guess. Would take quite a while, but you get the idea. Uh, place. Do this work here? Let's see. Place. So sleep. Yeah, it does with pillow. It does work with pillow. That's nice. Okay, let's fill our water so we can just run out in the morning. Maybe grab a bite as well. I think we need to eat these ones. These are gonna stale first. Get some weight gain going. Uh, 300 plus is the daily average goal. I need it so I can push myself, really. The thing is that if you like, we are not there right now, of course, but once we start catching up, then we don't need to catch up with such a large number, and we have the baseball bats, which are fairly durable, helping with our average. The PDs may be a little bit lower than other builds, like using the hand sight and such. How many bats do we have left? I believe we have in the bag, right? Yeah, I think so. Let's go to sleep and see how we did. We are getting up the numbers slowly but surely. 137. As soon as we're out of that Moses range zone, he will absolutely go nuts. So, but I'm hoping for 200 average, I think, on year 1. That should be quite solid, or not year 1 after the half year. So we still have stuff to catch up, but I'm not sure I can. That is why I'm trying this build, just to have some fun with it. So yeah, I'll be taking a short break again and be right back. And watch the stats here. So yeah, I totally agree. We do need to be near, and we kinda are. Malt Rock, you can't really. There's really no. Check the map and such. There's really no good spots to charge Malt Rock from. That is closer than this, or the cabin with the lake down here. But once we hit winter, we go this way and we start killing here. But I want to make sure we have enough rabbits for the winter and don't need to use time chasing and such. So we take a few timeouts here and there to build up and get our all our stats up as well. There's absolutely zero reason to go down to Moldrock now. We would just be max panicked in any way, and we're having muscle strain and such. We need to get out of that zone first, and this one will be maxed out before we actually enter Moldrock. It won't take long to max it out. It takes 7k, and we are currently once with each level we just kill more and more and more, so this number just rises and rises and rises. So, and then we are kind of in kill mode, and then we just need to have time pass by with the panic and so on. Yeah. So that's a strat, but I am placed outside a big population. It's bigger than Echo Creek for sure. So, and I plan to. I can show you the map. I plan to go to the McCoys, if possible, if we can do it safely. That is. Tomorrow we need to build some more, craft some more baseball bats, I think. So basically now we are just setting up, really. Getting the loot. We do need to loot, you do need to find the stuff you need and all that stuff, so. And we have houses here as well we need to loot, and there's a decent number down here. It's definitely enough to max out. May even intentionally start an alarm or so. But I am a bit worried about, you know, if I start an alarm, that they come flooding to our base instead. That would be kind of a problem. So maybe we just do it safely. If we suspect there can be a house alarm, we just don't loot it. We would be fine. And we also, I'm not only about the kills. You do need to get up all the soft skills like pottery and all that stuff. And I do intend to make workstations down here at the warehouses. We're gonna be staying here for quite a while. It does take time to process 57k or so. I'm not sure how many there is, but I know there's quite a bit. It is one of the hardest cities to break down, and time is kind of. I would guess there's more than 100k here, maybe even more. I have absolutely zero idea. I just know we have plenty and enough. And this works well with our claustrophobic trait. So, with the warehouses and such. Just keep on waking up these guys. And we're only leveling up stuff with books, except for that carving we did. But you kinda need to start slow and then build up for it, because otherwise you're just wasting time. So that's what we are doing. As I said, once these guys get going, he can kill high numbers. But we do need to max out first on the baseball bats. At least that's the goal. We will see if we can do it or not. That's another matter. But I'm fairly optimistic. The last guy with axes had 6 strength, 6 fitness. With 8 axes or so, he could kill 511 as his PB. This guy is gonna be even stronger at that point. With baseball bats, but that will also save us some time. And the plan is to use baseball bats because they are very durable and have higher minimum damage. So at some point it will one-shot every hit, versus axes that can be a little bit more all over the place, since it has a damage between 0.5 to 1.5. But the axes do one-shot earlier. But you also need to get a ton of flint flakes and stuff like that. So yeah. Did I bring the hammer? I do have it. That's also why I chose not to have Reluctant Fighter, because once we get to those other weapon classes, they will kind of delay or lower our average, at least to some extent. Just I want to be back at the bats as fast as we possibly can. Once we start leveling it up, of course. Probably not. It's not too important. I will say that technically I shouldn't have chosen the claustrophobic and just chose the Reluctant Fighter, and then being able to sleep anywhere, but I just wanted to try it out, so might as well. This is the first time I ever play with claustrophobic, so I do think I could work around it a little bit, but it's not worth it, objectively speaking, of course. That should be pretty clear, but it shouldn't hurt us too much. But I really hope we can actually get to the McCoys safely, and then have a forward operation there going on, and just run back when we need to gain weight, and then have a slightly longer trip, but still killing. Almost at the military base now. Let's see how it looks. It's definitely gonna be sets around, so. I guess there will be sets around. Or not. Guys, where are you? Well, yeah, I guess they are. Okay, let's clear it. Of course, the other objective is, of course, to complete the challenge. So it's not like, but win it we will not, for sure. Those two guys on front is way further ahead. Probably already maxed out on everything. But I am fighting to get to number 3 if I can. I'm not sure how it's looking, but that's the goal. Do need to look out for an axe. There may be an axe in this group. gonna hit at 3 front. They should come to us, I think. Let's see. Yeah, here they come. Well, I think it's another group actually, but that's fine. And give him a rest. Get a little bit of muscle strain back. Guess not. Didn't I hear something? Guess not. I have no idea if these guys have anything of value. Might as well check. So I think this guy can do 200 on a good day, but not more right now. So after level 6 it kinda just takes off from there, since we are not suffering as much from that muscle strain. Still suffering, but not as much. And it's the value of our strength and weapon class combined I'm talking about when I'm saying 12 is the kind of our number. Probably should eat. Don't we have stale? We do. Get back at it. Doubt we killed them all that was following us. They must be in the field somewhere. Yeah, exactly. We need some. We need it to get going, for sure. Let's grab a bite again. How high are we? 1/3 almost. We'll definitely be 1/3 before the day is over. Maybe even half. Who knows? Okay, let's give him a full rest. Right now we just need to stop the bleeding of our average, I guess you can say. We did 45 days with no kills, so kinda needs to catch up with those, but it kinda will go fast once we get going. But it does take some time before you actually start producing or catching up with those 45 days, of course. We started with 0.2 average before the stream, so now we are, I'm not even sure where we are, but it's too loud. Don't want to calc it out right now. I will start to, I haven't been updating the leaderboard in any way, so I will start to, it will be quite fun to see the average just rise and rise and rise on that one. And kinda get up the ladder. I'm very competitive, so having some fun with that. See where we are. I have zero idea where people are placed and what we need to get to the next spot and such. But once we can kill a lot per stream, then it will kind of rise fast, so. Okay, let's rest him. Again, we probably don't need it, but we might as well while we have some multi-strength regenerate. So let's do that. Maybe before each stream we should actually like make sure we update our our stats on the leaderboard, and that you look at it before the day and just chase down the next guy and the next one and the next one and so on. I do enjoy having some catching up to do. It's a carrot. Tomorrow we do need to get those baseball bats going. Need to craft some more. That's fine. Where is the... Here it is. Okay, back we go. I will fight the good fight. The good lords work, right? Saving Kentucky. Do you have gloves? Nope. Where are all the gloves? I'm probably missing a ton of them. I need to pay more attention. We want the fingerless for the summer and the gloves, real gloves from in leather for the winter. Should be possible to find, so. I would like this shamak as well, and the Alice belt, and then leather pants, and a leather jacket. With a hoodie underneath, so you can wear it on your head. Oh, well. If that's a shamak, you don't need it, but... Let's see. Give him a rest again. But it's definitely going to be taking a while before we even get close to very high averages. But slowly getting up there. We need 18k before the before 6 months to be at 100. I'm hoping we are at 36k. Not sure if we can do it, but that would be a fairly good spot, I think. Maybe it can be higher because you can have killing days with like 500 on a very 400 on a very stable day and 500 when pushing and such. And later on, you can kill even more on the perfect settings. And we do have books to read and such as well. That always just lowers your average, but there's absolutely zero reason not to read the books early on, since we have panic. So the more days that goes by, the less panic we have in the other end. So all that stuff we need to that needs to get done anyway, we might as well do. We are maxing them out on any skills anyway, so. It's a little bit of a grind fighting like this, but does get the job done. For those not running this mod down here in the left, this is the exact same thing. This one is in text form, this one is in visual. So you can see when I'm not hitting, it's because I hit that minor muscle strain and it does reduce your damage. So that's why I'm doing this silly way of fighting right now. So as soon as I hit the orange down here, it should be minor pain up here. But it's basically identical. As you can see. So that's why we're doing it like this. Silly as it looks. This mod is resting prompt stages, I think it's called. If you would like to have a visual instead, this one is too large, I think, to place down in the corner and such. Now I can actually see what's going on and have the exact same thing. Eventually, you don't really need it active, really, but it does show your health bar as well. So it's kind of useful to have it here instead of always checking this stuff, because it becomes kind of old once you've done this 100 times. When you can just have it down here. We have daily stats as well on this on the mod list here, which all are of course allowed in the red race, and we have dexter or proximity for looting, and think we have one thing more. Can't really remember what it is now, but switch stats as well. This one. It's a very nice one, I think. I really dig it. And all of them are only quality of life. Nothing that scales up your game or anything like that. Maybe you can argue the resting status prompt, but then again, once you are out of breath anyway, you kind of sit down a little bit and then it's not really a big change. Not how I fight anyway. Of course, do not know exactly when you are at max rest out, but also you do not really need to run away to rest up fully. You just do a short break sitting down and have some 20 strikes or so. So it doesn't really matter too much. But I guess that's the only one that may give you a little bit higher numbers, but it probably should be in game anyway, that you know when you are rested or not. I think your guy would be able to tell in a real world. Oh, we're drowsy. That's so annoying, but yeah, we don't fight when drowsy. But getting real close. Maybe we can get a bit tomorrow with some luck. And we do need to carve some bats, so we may as well do that tonight then. Because this, the reason we are getting tired this fast, I do have wakeful. It's simply due to that bet. Again, I do not think it's a very, very bad bet, but where is the wakeful? Can't even remember how it looks. Here it is, wakeful. But that's why we are getting tired much earlier than we otherwise should. So we are losing what, 2 hours on 2.5 hours now, which we shouldn't. I'm very used to wakeful. When you get up at 4, you are drowsy at 10. Maybe at some days, maybe 21:30, and other days 30 minutes past 10 or so. So it's kinda. Once you have played around with the different builds enough, then you kinda know when you are supposed to be drowsy and when you are supposed not to be. As soon as we can get safely into one of those barracks, we can probably have a bet. And then we need to run back and forth. Maybe. I'm not sure if we can equip in both hands. All these waking up guys. We're definitely starting to feel a difference in the fighting now. I have no idea how our numbers are. I think once we have that bet, however, we should really be able to add another 3 hours of killing, which I'm not sure how much that is right now, but it should be a healthy amount. Probably 15% more, maybe. And 10% maybe from actually sleeping longer. I do think we sleep longer with a low quality bet. If we go to bed at 12, we should be up at 4. Just within fishing time. We're not fishing right now and so on, but hate you raccoons. Try to break my game. can give us an opportunity to gain some weight as well. So let's go craft some bats. Drop this stuff off as well. Probably need to let's keep it. We may fill up our little water container here. Let's favorite this one and this one. Drop this one. We will make it a little bit more neater at some point. So, why is he eating? Damn, he's eating slow. Let's see. How is he? Damn. It's not that big, dude. Okay, so let's light this bad boy up. I'm not sure if I can. We need some branches. Can always pick them up, of course, but right now we are killing. We have 4, so it's okay. Come on. I hate to fast forward when I light a fire, because it seems like you break more branches like that for some reason. It's probably just me. It's probably nothing to do with the truth, but yeah. Wait a minute. Let's rest him. Sit on ground. Let's try this again. Light fire. I'm not taking a full time out to craft a bunch of axes. We just need for a couple of days, so we can get that bed as fast as possible. Christ. Burning through these tree branches quite fast now. There we go. Okay, let's craft. How many do we have? We have 1 here. We need 1 spare. So let's craft 3. Oh, I need to get this proximity off. Working the way I would like it to work. Let's craft 4. It's okay to be a little bit late out tomorrow. And craft some bats. Not the fastest to craft, but they are lasting. So 2, 3, 4. Okay. Put these in the back. Maybe we add some fuel. Well, no reason not to do it now. Better than do it when we are about to go. So let's see, where is it? Here. And fill. 16. This way we can just run out tomorrow morning and be as awake as we possibly can. Where is it? It's kind of annoying it does this. We have 13 liters left. Fine. Very tight already. Okay. Let's sleep and get out fighting. I'll be taking a very short break once again and be right back. Once we have this loaded. You can watch the stats here. So I'm back again. So let's see. We did 600 to this one, meaning we should be roughly 3 days away for level 6 when this number can get even higher. It's kind of scaling now like this, not like you know, if you have passive installed, it's more steady but starts on a higher point. So yeah, let's go. We are ready to go out. Eat a little bit first maybe. Okay, 4 bats is fine. Actually, we do not have 4 bats. So let's drop 2 here. So we have for tomorrow as well. Should be okay. Okay, let's go. Back to the beds. We need them. Midday, I'm just warming up my coffee again. I kinda need to get a cup of coffee. So I will pause the game for 30 seconds or so just to get a refill while it's warm. It keeps on getting cold because yeah, basically the days are too long for me to to get warm coffee, and I do not like cold coffee. So yeah, that's how it is. At least you're not looking at commercial breaks, I hope. If so, it's not on my side. If we fall over a rabbit, we take it maybe, but other than that, we just do mushrooms for now. Soon we are back at the trapping, I think. Potentially. Let's gain whatever weight we can, or reduce the weight loss. We still have a shed down here we haven't looted. It doesn't run away. It really doesn't fully work with these guys laying around on the ground. There's still some fixing to do for the depths. It's acting kind of weird at times. That's fine. You can just walk away and hit the next guy that is actually coming to you. It does work when they come crawling towards you now, so that's a good thing. Before the update, you could kinda not hit them when they came crawling. It was practically impossible not to miss swing like 5 times or so before you actually got to them. But that part seems to be figured out now. That's cool. There we go, good. I think we will get to these beds today for sure. Would have a hard time imagining that it wouldn't be the case. If we find cans, we will open them and eat them, simply due to you can make some canned enforced baseball bats gives a little bit more damage, and the more we have of damage on the lower levels, the more we can kill. And it actually also adds durability. So it's a quite powerful weapon, and it doesn't add weight, more importantly. Once you one-shot with a baseball bat, you don't care about that stuff. Will be a while before you do it all the time. We're actually in slight pain. Or not pain, minor strain. So here we are again, juggling. Actually, let's eat first before we take this one on. We will pick them up, of course. We just need to use our food and stuff. And we also are having terrible water containers. They're heavy and so on. Wonder if panic adds to your tiredness, but it shouldn't, as far as I know, but who knows. It doesn't say so in the wiki. Let's give him that break. So a very short break can give you a decent amount of hits. When you have high fitness, that is. Sit again. Chase that bet. The chase for a bet. Who would have known? Okay, let's get back in. So I think I will be picking up my coffee now and just 30 seconds and then we're back. Should be warm now. Yeah, so hang on. Okay, let's get back at it. Coffee is warm. Seelander is happy. Didn't notice if there's any cars up here as well. There may be. But cars you kinda need to be a little bit careful with. Because there's higher chance of alarms on these settings. So. And again, the entire area will be absolutely flooded if we set up an alarm. So. I can definitely tell he's getting stronger and stronger. So you get, I think you get the idea why I want to max him out in the passage before we do anything else, because as you can see, this is slowing us down tremendously. But you do need to choose one weapon class where you suffer, and the baseball patch is gonna be our main, so that's why we're doing it now. Getting quite a few nightsticks here. Sit him down a little bit. Never cost you time when you have muscle strain going on your body, so it's only when it's completely gone you are actually losing time. You just have more hits on the other end after the resting. Marshmallows. Now we are still having slight, but it's almost nothing. Is it safe? Let's check all the windows. Is this bed day? We are about to make a little bit of noise trying to get these down, so I kind of want to make sure we don't have something coming in the middle of disassembling a bed. Be kind of foolish way to go. Not sure if all of them are safe, but I'm 100% sure there will be a house alarm in one of these. Each one have a chance of a house alarm. And trust me, one of them will have. So I'm hoping that we can find a window that is intact and a door that is open. Then it should mean that, as said, left that room. Otherwise, they may just have passed through. I need to get rid of these two. Or free, or whatever that is coming in. Doesn't seem like anyone else. Okay, let's check. This is purely precaution, really. Just making absolutely sure. So this one has a closed door, and that one came in. He may have climbed through, of course. The reason I'm looking for spots, things like this, is simply due to if there is a set in one of these, then there won't be a house alarm. And the house alarm will absolutely screw up this area completely, as you can imagine. Even on vanilla. I once looted this room here on vanilla. Only 50% pinpoint hearing, and they didn't have the radius as well. Before I came back in, I had to kill 7k. So I can only imagine what the numbers will be when you're doing it on these settings. So it would be kind of a kickback or drawback if we actually set a one off. So doesn't seem like it's this one. It's gonna have to be a little bit of a guessing, I guess. I guess the one with the open door is the best chance for no house alarm, because they may just have been stuck to these, breaking the doors down. They may not have been from the inside. So let's try this one. It's kind of dangerous, but okay, no alarm. Otherwise it would have been gone now. So let's see. Can we get this one up? If we are successful, we just bring both of them out and then we run back home. If we can. I'm not sure if we can carry them, but one part in one hand, another part in another hand. We did it. We have a bet. Hopefully nothing comes. So back to base we go. Should be fine. We have high fitness, so it's gonna be rough on our guy now, for sure. So now we can get quality time in the bed. These can't have any alarms, so we will be looting this one and this one as well, for hopefully find a bowl maybe with some luck. How heavy are we? It should be fine. Just make sure we rest on the way. Maybe we start dropping stuff in here. Making us a bit lighter. It's not gonna help super much. If there's anything coming, we simply drop them if we kinda feel like we need to. Otherwise we just run past. and then drop them outside the base to pick up whatever came in after us. It is a painful experience, I have to say, but yeah. We do save one trip back and forth, so I'm not sure if you're actually, like, you are at least running twice as fast. So one trip down is probably roughly the same. But it's a nice upgrade. Just making sure we are having the fitness to run away from stuff. We are not the fastest guy in the world right now. Okay, we did drop quite a bit by doing that. We can't pick you up right now. Sorry. And then the chase starts for a saw and a axe, either from a set or one of the seat that's up here. Oh, sorry, one of the sets that's up here, and yeah, do need that for our little rabbit pit, so we can store some rabbits for the winter, and then so we can keep up some numbers during that time, because otherwise we will have to like chase rabbits constantly, taking out a half a day at times and such. Other times you can get lucky, of course, but it won't be stable anyway. It's a rough little run for us. It's fine. Okay, so get that bed set up. I hope we can do it before the... I'm not sure if we can do it in the dark, so better hurry. Grab the pillows. Like this. Come on, come on, come on, before it hits the darkness hit. Look at this beautiful, beautiful bed. Here we go. Bed fixed. Now we can cross that one off. Now the chase for that saw and that axe and kills. Good with pillow. Perfect. This one here. I will also need upgrades on pretty much everything. It's kinda like running around this wooden water thingies and such. We are still in the Stone Age in many ways. Doesn't pay to run out today. So fill this one as well. We are ready for tomorrow. Let's just craft a few more of those baseball bats. If we can start the fire, that is. Oh, we have matchbooks. I already forgot that. Why didn't we use those a long time ago? Okay, let's craft some more. How much fire do we have left? 5 hours? Okay, that's fine. Carve bat. I think we go to bed at 1 or so. Yeah. So let's put these ones here. Put out fire. Let's get our first good night's sleep. Well deserved. Did well that. So, of course, a low number today. There we go. A perfect sleep. Nice. So, we already know the drill. Let's keep it. However, this hammer, do not need it in the close future. Yeah. This one can go in the back. This one we can equip. Let's get back at it. How are we on weight? 77. So maybe we do it trap. I think we do. Or prep the trap. So crops. There we go. Find the goodies. That's 1 or 2 traps probably. 2. It's fairly easy to trap for crops with wilderness survival. For some reason it seems harder when you don't have the wilderness survival. So I think there's another loot table increasing your chances. I think we're down to 5 traps right now. We had 1 breaking, but that's the only one. That's nice. Once we have set the trap, we just run out again. Just need to start gaining weight. This is instead of fishing, I guess you can say. So it works out tremendously well. So let's see. Haven't been here for quite a while and the potatoes are only stale. So potatoes are actually great to... So if you have carrots and cabbages, you use those first, and the potatoes you usually should drop as a backup if you don't find something one day or so. It won't last forever, so it's not a winter strategy in any way, but it is nice if you are kinda really want to catch something. They do have a little bit of a lower chance, but they usually get the job done. So I like to keep backups. The stale ones doesn't really work that well, so they need to be fresh. And seemingly they also help breaking the traps. So then you just need to craft even more traps and such. There we go. Add carrots. If I have, and we do. We have more carrots, we do not. Okay, then we just use the potato. But if I had a cabbage or something like that, I would be using that one instead. Why did... Add bait. And add bait. So all traps loaded. Up we go. Kill. Then tomorrow morning at 5, we can go out to these traps and pick up some whatever we found, hopefully. It's just forest from mushrooms for now. But we will probably be doing the traps, investing those 2 hours or so just to keep weight and such. Unless we find rabbits on the, on the fences we can kill easily. Already 2 more baseball bats. Do not like going into trees. Get away from them. Drop this one. I'm actually finding so many branches, I'm not sure I can keep up with the baseball bats, if I'm being quite honest. Because once we start chopping down trees as well for the rabbit pit and such, we kinda get a lot as well. One for each tree, if it's the last one. So we can grab some branches as well. Okay, let's get out. And we forward a little bit more later on in the day for a few more mushrooms and such. The trash needs to be set before 5 in the evening, and you pick them up after 5, between 5 and 6 or so. Then you are always in prime time in the trapping. And you of course should be staying out of the way as well. Let's loot the little the little shed out here. See if we can find an axe or a club hammer would be nice as well, just to have it. Don't really need it, but in this build that is, we will need it later at some point. There could be books as well, which we should be reading early game, regardless of we are actually leveling it up or not. It's all time we have to spend anyway. Let's get out of these bad boys. There's quite a few down here. I always have time for those. Next time we find numbers, I think we should, not these numbers because there's simply not enough, but the next time we have high numbers of resistance, I think we should be able to beat the PB, since now we kinda earned 2 or 3 hours worth of fighting. Making it probably 200, I guess, roughly. But it does take sets. Kill what isn't there. Okay. Seems like that was it. Let's loot. Very soon we will be heading west as well. That should be a kind of good numbers there. Since then we can loot up there as well. So let's see. Seems safe. Ooh, a pipe wrench. Perfect. Then we can plumb our sink. I haven't been plumbing at all on this on build 42. Electric blow. I have absolutely no idea what this stuff is for, but let's just grab it. The rope I don't care about. And let's get back up to that military camp and see what they have to offer. I'm only gonna be looting this the shed, and there's usually nothing in those military cabins anyway. And I can't really tell which one has an alarm and which one doesn't. All I know, there will be an alarm. But the 2 other buildings are safe to loot. So At some point we will do it, probably, but we're not in a hurry to do that. We were already in a hurry due to the bed. We need that axe and we need that saw, so I can actually start building up our pit. Maybe we should even set up the feeding thingies so we can put water in them and let them collect water up front, since it does rain fairly rarely. Screwdriver we might as well take. I have no idea what these are for. So let's get here. Shouldn't be any alarms. Maybe we can even get the emergency broadcast channel. There shouldn't be anything in here. Let's see. Do we have it? We do not, but we do have a battery, so let's pick it up. Sometime we will probably find that flashlight. I'm not going to be picking up the pan and such. We want bowls. Okay. Next building we need to loot is up here. There's probably nothing up there, but who knows? There's a lot of sets up here, so it does help the cause. So weird how this works with the one we stand on. I might as well not hit it. Really? Thank you so much, Abba. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Can we reach 1k today? Or 0.1% of the total challenge? In terms of kills? We definitely got this. This is our guy. This is gonna be our killing volume machine. For sure. Should come out to us, I guess. It is appreciated. So, let's see. So we should be able to. I can't remember. Was it 2 or 3 days short we were from that level 6? Once we get to that one, it just takes off really, really fast. This is kind of the last remaining we need to get through before he actually starts to taking off. We will still have the muscle strain, but in a much lower scale. In a scale where I actually almost, I would say, you hardly feel it, but it is there. It's just much better. Let's see. So these can have stuff in them, so might as well check them out. You can have books, you can have different kind of stuff. Kinda in a muscle strain, so let's see if we can get in and loot while this one fades out. Is it kinda clear? Yeah, it's not fully clear, but... So what do we have here? A garden fork. Ooh, that's a good spear. Did notice that guy coming. So let's get out. What guy with friends that is? So let's take them out. To the road. We do have clumsy, so we can't just like run and jump and such. Do need to respect bit too many. The sooner we get out of this panic stuff, the better off you are. Okay, let's take them from this side instead. The other ones shouldn't impact us. Once we're done with these guys, we need to attend our food need again. And then tomorrow morning we should be able to have rabbits or raccoons or whatever. Okay, let's sit him down and do some looting, or no, some foraging. Get that hunger under control. Okay, let's forage. Mushrooms. There's nothing in here, by the way. It's just some bath and toilets and stuff. No point in trying to find anything there. Let's see if we can. Let's kill these guys as well. I do prefer white hoodies for some reason. But not in that condition. Not much to force here, I guess. Oh, am I wearing my? I'm wearing my. This is why. Unequip. It is a significant damage to your foraging. You can see here. You're already starting to find stuff. So, unequip the bandana or whatever you're using for the smell. Well, it's not exactly helping that much. It's kind of a bad foraging area, it seems. They may last for tomorrow, I'm not sure. Not gonna eat it. We'll go into the traps. Cabbages are great for rabbits. Once we have this, the food under control, we can just start killing again. I think we need a little bit more, and then we're good to go. Should only be a couple of minutes in game. Let's see, I think this will do it. definitely good now. Okay, back to fighting. Okay, let's get back into the fights. There's a good chunk up here northwest, or northeast, sorry, of the military camp. I do like we find that garden fork. You can actually repair them quite a bit, but it does take glue or something. But at least in earlier versions you could actually repair it even with duct tape, and it didn't really matter which item it was. I'm not sure how it works now. But it is a good starting weapon for the spears at some point, so that's definitely a keeper. Let's wear our mask once again. There we go. Now we just fight until we're drowsy. So when in weight gaining periods you will lose a little bit of time. You simply need to take that time out regardless. You cannot fight efficiently on the weight, so that's kind of a part of it. And then we have the high kill days where you just do some mushrooms and you know, when dropping weight down to 77 and then back up again. Running that elevator between 77 to 83 to 84. So I can probably fix this. Leather pants. And it's not the skinny ones. I wonder if I can carve a needle or not. I have absolutely zero idea, but kind of tempting to take on one of these rabbits. I'm not sure we can catch it, but let's kill this guy and give it a try. Actually, let's just kill. There's no reason for it. I need that level 6. I can't help myself really. Or can I? That is the question. That's probably just crayons, right? Do we chase? I think we do. It's not because we're desperate. The trapping will work out quite fine. Let's see if we can catch them on... Ah, damn it, I could have hit that one. For some reason they're always fast at this fence. We give up on that, we just kill. I know there's a kitten here, but... So let's see. There should be a huge chunk up here somewhere. Yeah, there's definitely some coming here. Yeah, how high is the Inso kill? How is his kill count? Is he still behind or ahead? I started the day off a little bit ahead of him. Well, not the day, but he started streaming later. You can tell him we are about to break 1k now. Just curious. This is we have a little friendly banter, me and another streamer. Okay, that's the same as with us. We have been looting a little bit and such. Yeah. I'm still in this damn Marsh's range zone, I'm sure he is as well. But it's about to kick off now because we are approaching level 6, so 2 fighting days roughly away. Roughly. Hard to say exactly, but on the 3rd day we will definitely break it, I think. I have a very hard time imagining we wouldn't. There's no sets down here, so sometimes there can be a bunch at this area. This is not a bunch, but it is sets. So. Tomorrow we will go east, or sorry, south of our camp, or our base, to take out those at the fruit stand. Need to get those numbers up. Let's give him a rest. This is a bad spot. At least we try to find some here and clear the world any, so it's fine. Let's go here instead and see if it's better or not. And then we go south tomorrow. That is not for loot really. There is a radio where we can maybe find the radio station, but other than that there's some sets down there for sure. Get up our numbers a little bit instead of searching for them. Searching is never a good idea, then it needs to lose time. As you can see, now we are not drowsy. I can't remember when we woke up and such, but don't really see Jack around here. It will change at some point. There will be a house alarm at some point for sure, and then things can change quite quickly. Wait, let's go. What do we do now? We're not really drowsy, and it's too early to go home, so I guess we go north on this road coming up. Yeah. See what it has in store. Let's take out this field, I guess. Let's see. Hi, Crispy. We are just starting to be in kill mode on our little guy here, who has been training for 45 days, getting up from level 0 to level 6 strength. And approaching level... yeah, I know, I did notice. Thank you so much, Crispy, by the way. And welcome to the stream, Paul. So our guys are kind of starting to get into that killing zone now. We are catching up with... we had 8 average on day 45. 1 month and 15 days in, so now we are just catching up, increasing our average. We went from 0 strength to level 6, and approaching level 6x, where we kind of... which is the point where you kind of kick off. If you add the strength and your weapon skill together, and if it makes 12, it starts to become better on the red ray settings. So now he's kind of starting to approach that murder mode. Our guy is claustrophobic, so we are living in the warehouses west of Moldbrook, down here. And we just got our bed. Well, since then we have been sleeping on a bench inside the warehouses, but still. Hi, Crispy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for raiding. So I'm trying to build this build is all about getting the absolute highest average I can possibly get. That's my goal. Welcome to the stream, Cat. So this guy is built for the highest average, meaning I started with 0 strength. In return, I did get fast learner and all that stuff. So we should be blasting through the levels, and we are kinda are. Now we're just killing. We just got our bed up at the military base. Had to kill a little bit, of course, to get in, but this is the second day we have a good night's sleep before fighting. Oh, this one is actually the first. So, let's see. As I said, once we reach level 6, we can really start to kill. Right now we are still suffering a bit from that muscle strain. We will too as level 12, but everything just seems to scale up from that point. And tomorrow we are going south of the base to clear that up, removing all threats, really. And then we start heading up west, so for more loot and such. Getting some books and all that stuff. I'm kind of juggling a little bit with the muscle strain, waiting to hit until it reaches yellow, simply because you deal more damage like that. Unless they're on the ground. We are getting a little bit tired, so we just sit down over here. As usual, we do not have a bowl, as you can see. We are hopeless in our mood. But we will find one, I'm sure. I'm a really bad striker on bowls, so... But eventually it should come our way. At 1 we need to be at home, so we can go to our traps tomorrow, gaining some weight back again. We are at 77 currently. About to enter that weight gaining period. Now we got Rousey, so we kinda need to stop fighting. Guess we can... do we take them? Yeah, I guess we do. 2 we can take. It's not efficient in any way, but we are about to run home and sleep anyway, so I guess it's alright. So let's go home, get some sleep, and get some rabbits tomorrow, and then go to the and get some fattening food, and start to take out the south side of the base. That is just purely defense, really. There's absolutely nothing down there to really loot, but there are sets, so we kinda need to go where the sets are. And then we will be heading up here to a larger house with a lot of looting opportunities. So let's see. And we have been going purely baseball bats for a long time. So this guy made it to level 6 strength and level 9 carving in the first 45 days. And now he's just... I mean, we had 8 kills at that point, and now we are slowly starting to actually see numbers. His PB currently is 153, which is decent. We are not that high on the weapon class so far, but eventually he will get up to even higher numbers. So let's get straight to bed. As well eat this bad boys. Got 4 beds left. We have plenty of large branches and such. It is not a high-tech house we have, as you can see. But it does get the job done. And I can see absolutely as little as you guys can, so bear with me. It's gonna be quite a while before this guy becomes able to run a generator. Let's get some more water. We don't even have good water containers. We are like using these wooden stuff. We haven't really found anything we can use as water containers yet. So let's go to sleep and check the traps in the morning. Did 501, 119, so we are kinda getting a little bit low on the numbers. That's fine. Broken baseball bat with the scrub. Go to the traps and see how we did. Oh, we're running around with this stuff as well. We have room for... Yeah, we do. It should be okay. Let's see what Mother Nature brought us. Check trap. A raccoon. We did... we lost a raccoon one of the earlier days, like after day 11 or 12 or so. And that raccoon, I'm not sure it was the cause, but all of a sudden, all of our backyard and everywhere there was raccoons running around. So there's clearly a bug with this. Basically, we had a raccoon explosion just from dropping one raccoon. So do not do that. So I had to go into debug mode and actually erase them all. Kind of annoying, of course. Seems like a decent catch on this one. It's probably not getting us any weight, but maybe we can catch a rabbit as well. Indeed we can. Not sure if this is a kitten or what it is, but we'll see. Sorry about this. This hurts me more than you. You always use a knife when you need to kill the rabbits and such, because if you use a swinging weapon, they may actually get away. With the knife, it's a sure kill. So this guy's gonna be making a rabbit pit as well. See if we can get enough meat for some weight gain. Rabbit head can go here. Remove. Oh, no, don't. Well, it didn't matter. It wasn't loaded anyway. Check trap. That was what I was trying to do. It's so scary with this sound. Did we have enough for weight gain? Not sure, but we just keep on adding traps if necessary. Let's see, drop this one and drop this one. So what do we have? What can we load and such? These are stale. Okay. Let's equip this one, and then just to lower our weight a little bit, and then we force for that for some crops. Should be fairly easy. Usually this guy just finds them immediately, so hopefully that will be the case again. Then it's back to base and drop the stuff off I forgot to drop in the evening, and yeah. Do not need it right now, so. So the plan is to loot all of the urban areas, and in the winter we start hitting on Moldrock. So that should be kinda interesting. There really isn't too many good spots to actually charge Moldrog from, I think. This is one of the better ones, the one I'm living in, and then there's another one on the south, or sorry, east of Moldrog as well. The one with where you can fish and stuff. Also decent, but I like this one. It's roughly the same distance, but I have the option to possibly go to McCoy's and have the forward operation there going on, so I don't need to run as far. How much did this cabbage have? Oh, that's this 3 traps. Need two more traps worth of crops, I guess. Then we're done. Usually I would pick up these flint flakes and such, but it's okay. We will find plenty once we come to those weapons. Can we please have a carrot or something? Oh, potato. Well, we buy that. Okay, let's load them up and get it back into business. We're probably having more meat than we will ever be able to eat, but it's the rabbits that counts, not the raccoons. So place this one, but we should have a better chance now with the cabbages, I think. Add bait, cabbage. And potatoes. Potatoes has a little bit less, lower chance, but can still catch stuff. And usually do so, so it's nothing you should not load it with. So let's get back and cook it up and start some fighting again. We need to keep up our number if we are gonna be reaching our goals. I'm planning to build a rabbit pit around here somewhere, so we can store them for the winter, since the farming is simply too slow to keep up with the... It's just too slow and we don't have water enough in the world and such. And we are also in need of... Fairly soon we need to plumb... Oh, I actually had a cabbage here. That's annoying. I didn't use that one. Forgot all about it. There we go. Drop this. Drop this. Oh, we do need to plumb up. I forgot about that cabbage, but okay. It's fine. So let's cook this one up and get out and get busy. Let's see. We may have a chance. I don't think it lasts for tomorrow, but it's probably gonna be stale and then it's not worth it. That's fine. We will survive. Getting slightly low on Oh, actually, we do have matches, by the way. I just forgot. Come on. Okay, let's use a match. So we just need light fire. We need something we can use for firing up. Guess we just use the branches for now. I do need to bring some rags so we can just actually, do we not have rags here? We do. Let's take 2. Drop this one and this one. This one, and then we should be able to actually light the fire with the rag. Yeah. I'm running around with an empty bucket because we kind of ran out of water, so we are using this one right now, but that's also why I need to plumb, but I cannot build a water barrel just yet. I haven't found any tarps or anything like that, or bags. And then we're off again, doing a little bit of defensive work, and then we start heading west. Put out this fire. Let's go. Sometimes you can find rabbits down here as well, so it's kind of useful to get rid of these sets. Otherwise they will just interfere, really. And also in the west as well, that's the exact same case. In case you wonder, if I was here for the chopper and stuff, I wasn't. The map somehow got reset, not showing where I was actually running and such. Just so you know, I was far away from this spot once when the chopper was here. So I wouldn't mess up this area. So I went all the way up to the rivers, fairly close to riverside, making sure we didn't impact this world. So let's go. We are in a friendly competition with Insomniac Gaming, so we kind of need to keep these numbers up. He's a few hundred behind, but it's kind of early. But he's a 9-9 guy, I think. So we are only level 6, but how we did. We are kind of getting into that kill mode now, where we can actually do some real numbers and hopefully pull a little bit away. It is a friendly banter, but yeah, I do like competition. And today we should break that 1k mark, so that's awesome. And here we have some friendlies, I guess. Okay, let's do it in here. It's a little bit awkward to fight this way. So let's do it here. There's quite a few down here, it seems. We only need that level 6, then we can really start to enjoy the hard work we did early game. For real. So this is when I choose not to hit. So I wait until it's yellow and then I do one hit and then I keep on doing that until they're dead really. And I can recover the Motor Strain. This way I always hit with max force instead of with minus 10% or so. We do get some panic of course still, but we do not have Brave on this guy, so there's no way around that. And we have our first 0.1%, not point, for a million, which is one of the goals for the red base. So that's gonna be happening anytime soon. Oops. Let's go here. Misclick there. Let's regenerate a little bit of Motor Strain hopefully. It looks a little bit silly to fight like this, but it does work. Okay, let's get back in. Now we have that Motor Strain once again, so I have to play that patiently. Let's sit him down. Hopefully get a few strikes back in our arms. So I think we are at 100 average now. Are we? We think we started killing on day 15 on this of this month. So it's kinda okay when we're considering we started at level 1 and worked our way up, so we are getting somewhere, but as all you guys know, it does take time to work up. Can't have been more, there must have been more, I think. Maybe not. Well, there's definitely more down here at the fruit stand. That much I know. So how many? I do not, but when we are not in Motor Strain, we can just fight as you normally would fight in the Project Zomboid, but when Motor Strain we kinda need to take it slow. Let's sit him down. I'm not sure how much energy we have used. Not much. Let's eat. So let's see. What do we do now? This area has a high chance of rabbits in this area, where it's easy to catch them when they run down to the fences and such. Sometimes on the other side of the fence as well, but those you need to like sneak around and kinda angle in, hurt them to the fences, I guess you can say. Let's see if you can. There's a few up here as well. Once again. Let's get a little bit less up on our back, just to avoid too much panic. It's probably not gonna be very avoidable in the long run, but who knows? Let's try it. We don't have nibble in our build as well, so we kinda. But the main reason I'm doing this is simply due to that muscle strain. Once we're done with this one, we can just hit on will really, and it becomes less and less frequent, of course, the higher the levels we get. But so then we just have to suffer a little bit. Okay, let's rest him and see if we can get a little bit more of that muscle strain down. Should be getting closer and closer to that level 6, where he starts to take off for real. So the last guy I had with axes, that it was axes, but it's kind of similar, a similar weapon a little bit. He could make after month 3 he could kill 511, but it was very similar to this in the early days. Simply, but that muscle strain is simply just such a progress killer. So you kind of need to go through it on one weapon class. On the other ones, you can actually play around it. Once you have one weapon class that can take some of the pressure. Basically, say I was starting out the short blunt now and I was maxed on the axes, then I could probably just kill some 4 or 5 with a knife, and once it started to get close to muscle strain, shift back to my long blunt and so on and so on. Saving that waiting time you need to go through otherwise. But you do need to go through it at least on one weapon class. Almost fully fit for another group. Now they're coming in a very good rate, like 2, 3 all the time. That's like the perfect way they can come in, but it's kind of hard to manage on the red way settings, since they all hear you. So whatever's around will come after you eventually. So we need to get rid of all these guys today, and then we start heading west. It's also why you shouldn't be hitting a large city early on. Kinda, you need to get out of that extremely, where he's like getting all that panic all the time. Let's see if we can lower the ones coming in after us. Should be possible to do it. Like, yeah, seems to like a good way now. The other ones, they are chasing us, but they're too far away to affect our panic. So this is kind of a good rate. So if we can kill these guys before the next group comes, then we're kind of having less of this. He's not killing too fast enough just yet. See. Okay. Probably shouldn't have hit that guy last 3 times. We may have saved a hit, so. Yeah, we will. I just need to get after the next level, then we can keep up. But I can't really kill faster with the multi-strain right now. It is expected for him to have a head start since his 9 strength and whatever he is on his axes. You don't need to sabotage him. I will sabotage him personally. And we will do this through the kills, but this guy just needs to get started up and then we take off. What? How many kills does he have? I do not really mind if he's a little bit ahead right now. I'm working my way up to that level 6 where I can start to actually do some real numbers and then you must trust me, guys. You have seen me fight. You know who I am with this. I think around level 7 or 8, I'm probably as good as him in the killing abilities. But it does take that because he has that 9 strength, which we don't. I'm not even sure about his build fully. I actually do not know his full build, but he should be having +1s to everything, I think. Okay, let's sit him down, rest, and then we continue killing. The pressure is on, I guess. I'm not feeling very pressured though, but it's a very short-term thing if he gets ahead of us. He's probably able to kill like 200 or more right now. If I had to guess, it's probably 9 strength, 3 weapon class probably. And the spears they one-shot already probably as well, which is not surprising. But just wait, once we get these baseball bats up, he will have a problem keeping up, I think. Good to see you, by the way, Jay. There we got it. I would rather say there's one hero and then there's Inso the villain. Yeah, it's a friendly banter. We're just having some fun with it, really. But we do feel that we are 6 strength only. But that's why we run this strategy with the bats for a long time. Until we max out our passives. Oh, was that a bandana? No, that was a bandao. Where are you guys? There you are. I'm amazed that it didn't even come much closer than this. I mean, we are living right here, but we haven't been making noise, of course, so that's probably why. But Not gonna work with that hit. Back to monster. Let's see. What was that? It seems like one of them fell back into the other one. Interesting. Oh, how many do we have here? A few. Let's run away a little bit and get a rest and see if we can take out these guys as well. Can't remember when we woke up, but I think we can fight until 1. Is there any gloves on that guy? Can't really see if it's gloves or not. I need gloves. Let's see. Nah, it wasn't gloves. Oh, a screwdriver. Let's grab that. Back into the fight we go. What a treason! No one is asking you, Jay, for that. You do not have to be on anyone's side. I'm honestly hoping that he survives. I'm more interested in seeing him trying to keep up once we get this one guy going. Once we start hitting Molkrog, the numbers is gonna be absolutely nuts. So, and we are about to pop that level 6 long blunt. That's gonna help out tremendously. We have one day probably left of fighting with this level, maybe 2 days, but then for sure it will happen during that day. Yeah, we are getting up there. We did suffer from a bad bed as well, so... But He is getting forward in the world. We just need to get out of this damn master strain zone. That's it. Once we're out of it, we kind of start to kill volume. So, well, at level 12 we already can kill like 200, I guess, a day. 200 to 250, I guess. Probably this guy can. Yeah, he did 150 already, so. But they kind of have to be around and such. Need to be a little bit more careful about pulling them up to our base now, because I'm not sure when we get Grousey. I do, however, keep on fighting until we do get Grousey, so. I urgently want to get to that level 6 axe for sure. At level 7 we are probably gonna have quite a good time. There's another bonus there, helping us out since we do not have that great of strength. We only stout by now. Okay, let's set him down, rest him, and see if there's anything else down there. Should be still. Rest. Do need to get back at bed at before 1, or at 1. So now we can just kinda, hit, not worry about the monster strain. It is fine now, since then they can recover while sleeping basically. Yeah, exactly. No, actually, I think it's 20%. I'm not sure. The wiki says 20%, but I'm not sure if it is accumulated with the level 3 bruiser bonus. I'm a little bit unsure about that one. But wiki says 20% even. Do not see him. There he is. So let's loot this little fruit stand. Okay, so that's fine. And that should be where it kind of starts to slowly get in our favor. I'm not fully sure, but it's gonna be close. Since we can reach level 7 faster than he can, since we're not faster necessarily, but He's level 9, so he's kinda, you know, with his strength. Black beans. Let's check that radio and then get back to camp. We're only taking time out of tomorrow, I guess. No, here, nothing here. Always a little bit dangerous. Where are you? Oh, we're drowsy, so back to bed. We did what we came for. Remove the threat, and now we can go west where the volume is. And start does some better numbers even, because how far are we away? 500 points should be possible. Oh, this one? Eat this one. Do need to gain weight though. Not that we have any issues. We can always just ramp up the catching of rabbits, but this one went stale now. Okay, back to base. North is fairly cleared. South is fairly cleared. Now the west for the more higher numbers and loot. East is definitely not cleared, but there's a healthy amount of distance between us and that. It's actually quite a bit of a run, this one. I think we killed 140 today. That's decent. On level 5 axe, sorry, long blunt. Let's sleep. So 136, yeah, that's fine. Let's take it. So I'll be taking a short break and be right back. So let's go again. So let's see, what do we need? We need to go to the traps, gain some weight, and go out to kill. We're not gonna be making PB days when we are trapping, of course. That we wait for until when we are losing weight. It simply takes out some time of our day. Or maybe we can even, because... Well, once we reach level 6 we will have a PB day for sure, but... Well, we do have a better bed now, so now we can actually start being a bit more efficient and such. That's awesome. This one went stale, so we're not gonna be using that one. So let's see what the traps have for us today. A rabbit, very nice. Can it be a good one, please? Ah, it was a kitten, fortunately. Maybe it still yells a little bit. Yes. It's okay since it's a kitten, I guess. Do we catch a rabbit here or not? Yeah, I may do it. I'm not. How much did it give you? XP. It's not enough to gain weight though, but we're just being unlucky a little bit. We still have time to find some rabbits. And we may catch one by foot when we are up in the west, so it's not a big problem. That was a little bit soggy, that one. That doesn't matter. We have plenty of food, so let's get some crops for the traps. And then we are off to kill once we can load them once again. We do not use stale food. We always only use fresh. A cabbage. So that's how many? 3 traps. So need 2 traps worth more. Maybe some carrots or cabbage again. I guess we can take it this time around. Ten is not so bad. Perfect. That's actually pretty good. How did you do that? How do you? What do you need to do to actually use them for that? And what do I need to pick up if so? I'm not gonna grind it without a book, of course, but 10 is not so bad at all. Just need for one more trap. Just swine. And plus the skulls. Okay. Either baby or dog. Okay. We have all these skulls down here, so if we find that tailoring one, it will be a fairly easy way to actually get some tailoring done. Here we go. Okay, so now we just run back. Been a little bit unlucky on the traps today, or not today. Yeah, well, it was kind of today, I guess. Currently we are running 110 average after we started fighting, so that's kind of nice. Where's the traps? Oh, here it is. So the carrots might be fresh tomorrow as well, so we just use the cabbage. On the other hand, we may we have such an easy time. Maybe we should put in the carrots just to make sure or give ourselves the best chance of a rabbit. Oh, you're tailoring, of course. Yeah. Then I would make you can divide it by 4. You have +1 to your tailoring, and the first level is worth 400 points, 400%. Your base, you start up with 25% of the total value. So when you raise to 75, it's times 4, making it 100. And after that, you only get 30%. So you can't keep on doing that, but it's 30% on top of those 400%. So it does give something. But for the most part, you really only need that +1, and that's it. Everything else aside from that is kind of wasted time, really. Light fire, dirty rag, matchbook. It's so annoying. We have these bad water containers, but yeah. Oh, did I forget to put in the food? I think I did. So let's add those. This rodent one doesn't really matter, I guess, but let's do it anyway. Let's drop these guys. Drop this one. Drop this one. Then we just need to bring a bat more. Always keeping those free on our body. Let's put out the fire. Get into the action. Then we'd eat the rabbit, and then we eat rodent meat all day long, really. Jay, what is Enzo's kill count right now? Is he ahead or he's probably catching up? That would be very weird if he wasn't, but... So there should be good numbers up here. Okay. Yeah, he's catching up slowly because of his 9 strength, but as soon as we hit this level 6, we should be able to keep him at bay and start overtaking again once we get to past level 7 and such. Okay. Yeah, but right now we are gaining weight, so we are kinda a little bit slow on the killing. Should be able to make our PB days even with trapping once we reach level 6. So we're killing like 150 or so every day. On a bad day. And possibly up to 250 or so, I think. Yeah, but that's true. But I'm not sure what he actually is. He missing any +1s? Yeah, exactly. What weapon is he using now, and what skill is he? What level? The spears doesn't really matter. That's just a one-shotter pretty much for him right now. I can't stop him from that, but not before I get the baseball bat some one-shotting as well. Okay, let's go. Where do we go? Oh, that sets here, so I guess we go here. We are about to clear this area now for loot and such. That obviously costs some numbers, but we do need to loot. Once we have some muscle strain, we start eating a little bit again. So let's see. Get Coco. Go away, Moses Rain. There's just no way to force it. You need to let it happen naturally. It's so annoying though, but... Could be rabbits down here. If necessary, we catch one by hand, butcher it, and then we just keep on fighting, cooking the rabbit when we get home. How close are we for that level 6? Getting there, 300 more, 350. Do you think we can manage it today? Maybe. It's gonna be close in any way. We do one-shot quite a bit right now, so that's nice. Probably due to no panic. Where are you guys? No. Not 2 shots just yet. But we are doing it at here and there once we don't have panic. With panic we do not. But when they come in like this, we have a decent chance of getting a 1 or 2 shot. This one doesn't count since it dropped, but it's gonna take level 6. He starts to do it on a regular basis, and we do not have as much muscle strain, so that's where we can make our numbers. Let's see, nothing here. Eat again. Just gonna power eat all this rodent meat just to get whatever weight out of it we can. I'm probably not gonna be gaining weight, but at least reduce the loss a little bit. What is this? A spear? I'm not gonna pick it up. We need to kill so many with these baseball bats anyway. There we go with the pain. Eat. Can't. Now we can. But you can tell once we reach that level 6 for sure, it's gonna be very, a lot better. Give him a rest. Eat and then fight again. Exactly. Level 8 is kind of where he's become absolutely nuts, but level 6 is definitely something we can work with, for sure. I mean, I can't really kill faster than this, since we are always having muscle strain. It's not like I'm running around not having it, so just gonna have to be patient until we start to not feeling it anymore, where I can just swing away, really. If I was using a lot of time where this one wasn't highlighted in any way, then I would be fighting slower. But until then, this is our clock. I can't force it. Yeah, exactly. And we are not in good panic, but later on, then he can just one-shot anything. Then it doesn't matter, regardless of how many there are. So we need to get engaged again. We're almost fading out of the muscle spring. So it's kind of good timing. Dang it. What the hell am I? Let's see. Here comes the muscle spray. Yeah, exactly. The only problem is, I do think that spears will outkill just about any weapon. It's simply the crafting of the weapons that will hold you back. It's an excellent weapon for sure. I have nothing against spears in that sense. Now we just eat again. A good amount of rabbits up here, so we can catch some of those for tonight. Not sure. But it's not as bad, of course. They do last longer, but I mean, if you're gonna be killing 800 a day or so at some days, and you have 100 shots with the spear, I mean, then you quickly run out of your supplies. At that point, this baseball bat would one kill anyway, as well. But spears are a great weapon. I'm definitely not dishing it. It's definitely a good weapon, for sure. How do we do this? I would like to chase some of those rabbits. Guess we take these guys. Not sure where they are, but up there. Then we flank them. Like this. And then down to the fence they go. Run, rabbits. I think we need 2 or so. So let's take out 2. To this one. Close are we for that next level? Very close. I think we will have it today. So how did we do? Oh, it's a good catch. We needed one more though, just to make sure we can gain some weight. Where's that other rabbit? Check this one up here. Then we can fight for the rest of the evening. And get to that level 6. This is kinda the only time we are losing today. Other than that, we can't really fight any much faster. Okay, butcher, let it be a good catch. as well. And after this, we just run back into the fight and we cook these in the evening. Or yeah, maybe in the morning. It's probably best to do it as soon as we get home. Just to make sure we keep on gaining that weight. And tomorrow we hopefully have some rabbits in the pits or in the traps. And keep on eating these bad boys instead. Okay, let's get that at level 6. This should be equivalent or the same as him having 9 strength and 3 axe or whatever he's using. Damn, Moses Rain. Go away. Holding me back. No, I'm not as well. Being surrounded is probably not the best of ideas. Let's sit him down, and then we run back in. Now we're really chasing that level 6 as I said, so go, go, go. How close? 100 points. Since we've caught these rabbits, we do not really need to trap tomorrow, so that's a nice thing. But we do need to pick up our catches, of course, but other than that, we are good. So tempting to do a swing. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Can be quite dangerous. Oh, I forgot to add another bat to the bag. We do have, so not a problem. Let's eat while walking. Well, we are defending fairly well considering he's hitting with what at where I assume he's at level 3 with whatever he's hitting with, right? Then we're defending quite well, really. If so. Oop, we need to get going. Okay. How can he be 6 long blonde if I'm not? Do not understand that. I mean, he has less kills, and I have the fastest booster you can have. So he can't be 6 long blonde. And he's also using spears, and I'm only using the bats. It must be the axes, right? Here we go, baby. Here we go. Now, this should change our guys' performance quite a bit. With the, it's a start. It's not perfect yet, but now it's really getting up there. We're not starting fresh, of course, but so it started out fairly high. Let's set him down a little bit. Oh no, I'm not gonna get careless. I'm taking this very conservative. It feels like with the bats you do not have the same, you know, agility kinda as with axes. It kinda feels like that. It's probably just me, but or maybe lack of swing speed just yet. But we should be swinging fairly fast, and It feels like I need to treat this long blunt as more as a spear in terms of fighting style. Okay, let's chase some more. The blunt blunt just turned 6. Just got to that level 6 now. So now we're just now we can just tomorrow we should be able to make a PB, I think. We do not need to set up traps, but we do need to attend to the traps we have. So let's see how. Let's give him a stress test here. See how many we can handle. Yeah, it's just weird because it feels like you are like more agile. I can't explain it really, but it may just be you got used to level 8 or so on the axis. So maybe it's just me. It's probably just me. It's probably just in my head right now. It will be fine. There's nothing wrong with playing a weapon safe. Yeah, but combine it with his 9 strength, he kinda is. So he's 1.5 level ahead of me. So he's 6.5 really in terms of muscle strain. And I'm only 6, just became 6, but now I'm catching up actually. Unless he just is about to pop. Might as well go into minor pain, I guess. Now we're about to run home anyway. So let's just ramp up the killing for the rest of the day here. Until we reach that level of pain. Which is now. Okay, let's go home. Have no idea how we did. Think we did decently. So each strength level, or you know, he's level 9, I'm level 6, means he's 1.5 level ahead of me. Because it counts as a half a level of weapon class. That said, you do not get the crit bonus as you do with the weapon class, so it's kinda, but it's kinda close-ish. But right now we are fighting on fairly even terms, but once he hit level 6, which he's probably gonna be doing quite soon, then he kinda has a little bit of an edge of us over us once again. That's fine. It is to be expected right now. And it also depends, of course, of how long you have to your sets and such. Are they available or not? Are you trapping or are you like on a weight loss period. Right now we are going into a weight gain period, meaning we do kill a little bit less. That's just how it is. That's part of the strategy behind getting a high average, is you need to be efficient getting food. And that he do know, so we should be fairly even on that part. But he may be like 84 kilos right now, dropping, having his good time, and I'm about to work on my weight, having a little bit of lower amount of kills until we reach 84, and then we go back to the dropping back and have our bonus time. So, because on the PB days you do not cook or anything, you just go out and kill. So let's get these rabbits cooked and go to bed. And he probably already has his pit full of rabbits, I guess, which I don't. Oh, we do not have much. We have 1 hour. Guess that's gonna cut it. Well, it will. So let's see. How did we do today? I wonder. I have absolutely zero idea, but we will be eating this prime cut, I think. And then we do need to get some firewood and such. Again, I'm not too worried about the numbers right now. Well, I am, but we do need to take some time out here and there. Okay, that's not so good if so. Is he having trouble, or is it just you thinking it? He can always go into debug mode as I have to, so I didn't went into debug mode and destroyed all those damn raccoons. It only took like 20 minutes in game or so it really wasn't anything, but so let's eat this one. Hope we can change the error. We have for sure have 1 kilo here, at least. Probably even 2. Yeah, I would say so, 2 kilos. And then it's time to sleep and go to the traps and see what we found there as well. So let's see. 150, so almost a PB day even with trapping. But that's gonna change with this level 6 and such, so I'll be taking a very short break again. I need to put up some coffee if I'm gonna be finding the good Mr. Enzo. I'll leave you with the skill panel open here. How much are we actually doing? 8k now. So yeah, hang on. Okay, let's see. So today we do not need to load the traps. We just pick up what we found and cook that. Get a login and then we start hitting again. But we need to loot the next location once we can't find anything. So how many do we need? Let's grab 3 or 2. Attach the bag. Where are these? Right, so grab this one. Let's take all 3. Tomorrow we do need to craft some baseball bats soon though. It's probably one too many really. Doubt we can use them all. We can't. We can use more, I think. Let's see how the traps did. No, we won't die. The coffee is my opium. So now we are gonna be hardcore killing. I'm not sure really, because I'm not changing up the game plan just because we are having a competition right now on these low numbers. Anyway, but we are kind of keeping the weight loss in check and starting to gain weight. We will be gaining weight today for sure. And now we have level 6, so now we can actually kill something. And then we just put down the traps after we have butchered these guys. Maybe we just cook it tonight when we get home. I guess. I put them in the fire and hopefully don't forget about it. I should be able to remember since I love my rabbits. It's not too good, to be quite frank. That's fine. We already found some. There's a large branch laying around over there. Need to bring that one back. Then we need a log for our fire, and then we're good to go. That was a fairly good catch, so that was nice. Yeah, he is catching up a little bit, but I'm looting as well, so it's just gonna happen like that. Eventually we will take him over. He will need to loot at some point as well, so... I'm quite interested to see how we do with the level 6 now. We are wasting a little bit of data, of course, but... we are attending our weight. So how much did we get? Not that great really, but enough. Yeah, So it's kind of, you know, it's always a distribution of time. So if he's like not gaining weight right now, but in a losing weight period, then yeah, then he will kill more because he can just take the mushrooms, where we will need to attend to the trash on a daily basis for a little bit of time, and then we enter it. So it's kind of, it's always back and forth like that. So let's see, we need a log. There's a log up here. Let's see. Grab this one in our left. Go. We are busy. Exactly. We will stay alive. I'm not gonna mess up like I did that other time. I'm taking this run. I'm taking quite serious. So, and you have seen me. Once I get going, I really get going. So, I'm thinking once we start hitting Moldrock, it's gonna go absolutely nuts. And now I hopefully don't forget this rabbits. Now I said it, so I probably will remember it. Where? Well, actually, we shouldn't be wearing it just yet. Eat first. Let's gain some weight. We just chase another rabbit, probably. And then we grab water in the house on the way and start killing again. And maybe being able to. I do need to take a break or you know, a killing break, because I need that rabbit pit at some point, chopping down trees. But I'm waiting for that axe, fireman axe or so, or wood axe. No, I don't have the rabbit farm yet, so I kind of need to build it, you know. So that's probably gonna take out a few days as well, but that's fine. I did work out for 30 hours, for 30 days, right? So I kind of lost 30 days to get to this compared to his build, but he was like kiting and stuff, not really killing as well. That's what I mean by distribution of time. I wouldn't have been. I don't think I would be much higher if I didn't do the workout. I actually think I would be lower right now, even on these few days killing. This average is built by 12 days, so we're currently killing at 100 or 100 a day. That's with looting and removing a bed and all that stuff. I hear something, I feel. Didn't I hear something? Or is it just me? It's just me, I think. I would probably, from an objective standpoint of view, now I would like to try this just to have some fun with it as well. Add reluctant fighter, and remove the you know, the panic from well, what is it called again? remove this one. Hang on. Need to actually see it now. And remove. Where is it? Claustrophobic. I will remove claustrophobic, add reluctant fighter. Taking a little bit slower time to leveling up, but it would be worth it. Because I will have some practical issues down the road, I think. Other than that, I love this build. This build is absolutely killer. So that's the only thing I would change if I had to change anything. So, but I kind of need to actually learn this claustrophobic stuff. So why not try it? Exactly. Well, that says down here, so it wasn't exactly clear. There we go again. That was it, I think. Yeah, it seems like it. Let's get busy. So we clear the area completely before we loot anything. We do not like take risk or anything. We're not in a hurry to actually get in the house. The loot doesn't go anywhere, so. Yeah, it never hurts. I have 7k hours, right? And I still haven't any idea about the claustrophobic, so why not try it? It may kill our average later on, who knows? But I may be able to play around it and just love it, so. But the reluctant fighter is a very small price to pay. It's only 3k to max out, and it's like, I guess, 500 kills slower to get to level 6 is a couple of days slower. That's it. So it doesn't really matter. But other than that, this is I believe is a perfect build for the rat race. And we are fighting with panic as well and such. See, so it should regenerate quite a bit faster now. The muscle strain. Okay, let's set him down. Let's see how fast the regeneration is, actually. So it won't be a huge problem anymore. That's the beauty of the 12 combined. Giving us much higher numbers. Yeah. I will just do my thing. We will get there. I can't really hold back a 9-9 guy. You really can't. And it also depends on the weapons he's using. If he's using spears, he's one-shotting everything right now, I'm guessing. We are only 2 or 3 shotting for the most. Probably we are doing 2.5 hits or so, if I had to guess. But that's fine. There will be a point where these baseball bats just take off around that level 8 or so. And we will already in the small start to take off now. I think we need some rest now, which is fine. I actually think we have. I don't think we are fully rested in any way, so might as well do that while we are regaining some muscle strain. Go, go, go. Yeah, okay, now we are fully rested now. So let's see if we can put some pressure on the good Insomniac. So, but yeah, Jay, I really enjoy this build. Is really killer. This is by far the best build I've been playing so far. It's a little bit tedious to get to that level 6 strength, but it's not too bad since you can fast forward as you saw, and it took 30 days. And now he's just taking off really. With all that fast learner and all the bonuses we got. All the important stuff we have. So, definitely wouldn't change this build except for the reluctant fighter. I would probably do if playing it accurately, but I would like to try out that claustrophobic just to have tried it. And who knows, it may be absolutely brilliant to play with. Oh, he's at 1336 now. He's trying to push numbers, is he? Is he using spears? Or what weapons is he using? Because I'm 2 or 2.5 shotting roughly. Maybe. It's around 2.5, I guess. Sounds accurate. My head is in the game. My head is in the game. I'm just wondering what weapon he's using. If he's using spears, he's probably just one-shotting everything, and you can't keep up with that when you use 2 hits. It's gonna take us a few more levels before we can do that, and that's fine. We will get there. Let's give him a rest again. I mean, if you're always having this active, I'm not killing. I can't kill faster than this. It's technically impossible. So you just have more mortar strain and then you hit even less. So I know I can't do it any better. No one can. So. But once I get out of this mortar strain silliness, then I will outkill his spears even. Okay. Exactly, but that's kind of what he has on top of us, so. But he will need to take some long breaks after those spears, so. Which will slow him down in the end. But it's a good strat, interesting strat. If he's one-shotting with the spears, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, exactly. So let's see. But the spears is probably what keeps it in the chase. I'm not sure if the resting is slower on high levels, but it seems like it. But I'm not fully sure about that. All I know is you can't really kill faster than this. So if I have muscle strain all day, slight or never really going to 0, then I can't do much more right now. As soon as it becomes a fitness issue, however, that's when it becomes fun with this baseball bat. Exactly. So it will be very interesting to see his stream tonight or tomorrow. I'm kind of interested to see exactly how fast is he recovering from that muscle strain. Because I'm not really touching that minor pain and all that stuff. I'm just doing it like this. And I figure as long as we are not in zero, we are always killing. I didn't do fence fighting. I never do fence fighting. I hate fence fighting. I think it's completely unnecessary risk. Yeah, we will get there. We will catch up with him soon. I would never trust fence fighting. It's a bad strat. A little upgrade. That's nice. No, I'm not gonna switch to spears. I'm gonna follow my strategy. It's the right run. Just wait and see. He's still fighting with more deadly weapons than I am. But once this guy starts to hit one hit, everything is just gonna implode. So I'm not switching. I'm doing the right strat, and we will keep on doing it. The only reason he's keeping up is due to that spears killing one-shots, probably. It would be my guess. So now we need to heal. Now we're actually losing time. We need to eat something. We need to hit first and then eat. Once we have the orange, we eat. So, gain weight. Okay, let's eat. More rabbit. More. I'm having a lot of fun, by the way, with this. I know you can't kill faster than I'm doing, so you can be an AI, you wouldn't be able to kill faster, really. So now we are 12 days in, and we are rising above the 100 average, so it's kind of looking good. I'm hoping at 3 months we are 100 average total on the total time spent, and 200 average at least after the half year. That's the what I hope. I'm not sure how this strategy will work out, but it should be possible, I think. Even with reading books and such as well, here and there. Yeah, we can still fight a little bit. We only needed to, you know, craft maybe 1 or 2 beds, and then we are good to go again. But we are in weight gain time, so... And this is where the bats becomes very, very good, since they're so durable. So I'm not saying that you can I can probably kill more with the axes on a daily basis. Issue is to actually get the axes fast enough and craft them and such and keep up with demand. Where the baseball bat I can just carve and then we're good to go again. And obviously when I start to use spears as well, we will also be one-shotting because I'm gonna be doing it at level 10 strength and 10 fitness. We are only gonna be using bats until we are completely maxed out in the passives, and then we start to use all the other stuff. Yeah, for PB days, I would say, Don. For PB days, yeah, for average baseball bats. So, I would say with axes I could kill probably a little bit more, because I have 1 crit more at this point. But, I need to get to fighting. But, as soon as you need to craft all those axes and you need to find the flint and all that stuff, I just chop down 3 trees once I have an axe, and then I'm good to go again. So once we start one-hitting with these guys, then it doesn't matter if he's even using spears. It won't kill faster. A one-shot is a one-shot regardless of weapon. And the energy spent is the same, so it's only the crafting time and the fighting ability, of course, that starts to count at that point. And the availability of sets and such. Of course, if there's no sets, it's a little bit rough to actually do kills, right? But I suspect we won't run out of sets anytime soon, so... Do not fall for that. I'm not gonna go above the other ones. Anything in here? Maybe. Let's eat some more rabbit. Use the time to regenerate some stem and some muscle spring. Exactly, and we're just gonna keep on doing this. When we have some pain and such, we can always like eat a little bit, use the time. I can't wear a bandana, but while eating, but that's fine. There you go. I completely given up though on hitting sets that are underground, unless there is a lonely one. He makes so many weird stuff when you are standing on him and such. Let's give him a sitter. So let's see. Yeah, but there's kind of a delay. You kind of need to wait for a second or so. But it's not a problem because you just let them stand up. Usually, when you have someone falling on the ground, you only need to hit them once anyway. So as long as you don't have to wait for them coming to you, I guess. Let's get back in. Do some more kills up here. Now I'm losing time, since I'm not having any muscle strain whatsoever. Maybe it's a skill issue. But he's doing this weird push. I do not get it. It's very odd. Look at this. What just was that? Let's see it again. Let's see. Let's eat again. Gain some weight. Let's rest and then we find some more. Don't think we can loot just yet. This house I'm always suspicious about. It's very likely to have a house alarm. That's kind of annoying. Hi Snowbill, welcome to the chat. How are you doing on your new race? I saw your episode early in the day. It looked kinda like a horror show at that point, with a cold and such. Thank you Snowbill so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. Did you survive it, or did you make a new one, or? Oh, thank you. So sweet of you. So, and welcome to all you guys. This guy started killing on the 15th day, so, in month 2. So before that, we kinda had to. He started as puny, so we trained it up to level 6 strength, and then we did it make it up to 9 carving, using a plan of only going with baseball bat for a long time. Been able to craft a good weapon easy. Right now we're just clearing an area for loot. So all of this we want to be clear before we start looting, and yeah. Yeah, I know. It was it almost looked impossible. You couldn't even sleep in a house. You had to like, you had to like live in a field, basically, with coughing and all that shit. Damn. It was rough. It's rough to get a cold that early in the game as well, with outdoorsy and such, but yeah. You just never know, especially on the new settings. I think we should go home now. Cook those rabbits and be ready for tomorrow. Maybe we need to set up some traps once again. I think so. We just keep setting up traps until we reach 84 or so, and then let it drop eating mushrooms in a period of time, and then back to the other stuff. Where are you living now, Snowbeetle? I haven't seen your new run. I only saw the one where you were fighting the cold and all that stuff. I think we may have made a PB today. We just leveled up to level 6, so it's kinda natural if we did. We are trapping in the morning and such still, so that lowers our PBs a bit, but that's fine. It's part of the game. I'm hoping to catching up for those 45 days we lost, leveling up to level 6 fitness, strength, and 9 carving. So I would like to be at 100 after 3 months. So that's kind of what I'm chasing right now. I have no idea if that is low or high or anything, but it should be decently. It does mean I need to kill on an average of 200 kills in 45 days. It's probably not possible, but yeah. We're not even touching 200 just still. So let's see. Almost one. So now we just cook up the rabbits for tomorrow and have a little bit more weight gain, and we set up the traps once again. It depends if I'm not sure how. It depends when we reach level 8, I guess, because after level 8 I can actually catch up like at double the speed, I think, on a good day. It's probably gonna be slightly too slow, but that's fine. Yeah. So where are you basing up, Snow Beetle? Homeless. Yeah, it sucks. I had to wait 10 days up here at the, at outside Riverside, and then before I returned. I can highly recommend taking one of these warehouses. This warehouse here is usually quite safe, and if there is anything, it's only a very limited amount. You can kite away and just get in, and then build a bench for sleeping until you can get a real bed. Okay, yeah. I'm playing with claustrophobic. Never have really tried it. I got 7k hours, but still, I never tried it. So for me, it's just fun to try something new at times. So you can quickly end up doing something for a long time. It's just out of habit. So maybe we should shift to this one at some point. Light fire matchbook. I will say with the new settings and the new way that's set up, you are kinda. It's kinda likely that you actually end up being homeless early on. You kinda can, because you don't know where it's actually safe. You can be lucky, you can be unlucky. So yeah. So let's see how we did today. I need a coffee break. Not a long break. I just need to refill my coffee really, and then we are off again, setting up our traps and maybe get some looting got done today if it's safe. If not, then we just kill whatever we see. So let's put out the fire. We have our food for tomorrow done. So let's see, sleep. 205. So now we are actually gaining on that 100 average after month 3 I would like to see, but I'm not sure we can, but yeah. See you, Snowbill. Thank you so much for rating. I'll see you on your stream. So let's see. Yeah, it's getting up there. How are we doing on the XP? It will take me 10 days to level 7, roughly. -1. No, not 10 days. Yeah, it's gonna get up there. I'll be taking my short break and be right back. I can show you the skills here. If it is highlighted in white, it has +1, and if yellow, it has +3. So you can kind of figure out what kind of character I'm running, but basically +1 to all weapon classes and full speed on the weapon skills leveling. So I'll be right back. And I'm back again for my break here. So let's see. Let's set up those traps once again. Well, maintenance is about to pop as well, so that's nice. What else? Cooking is getting up there as well. Also nice. Oops. Let's hit the wrong button. Right button. I do need to build a rabbit pit at some point. I'm chasing an axe, either on a set or by from looting. So who knows when we find it. I'm not in that big of a hurry to actually get it set up, but I do need it to get it done before it starts becoming harder to actually finding crops. But right now we are having a fairly easy time finding it, so yeah. Let's see if we can find some more crops, some cabbages and carrots and potatoes for the traps. I'm not sure what the tomatoes find. I think there's a highly likelihood of finding raccoons with those, so may not be using them. Who knows? Let's eat this while we can. Gaining more weight. And here we have a carrot. Let's see how many traps worth we have. It takes 5 carrots to load a trap, but if you have like 1 left, like if it's 6, the first 5 go to the trap, and then you can add another one to the other trap. So, but always steals away 5, so that's a bit annoying. And another carrot should be good for our rabbit catching. I need some more branches. Really? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure how it is doing right now. I haven't checked it really. I only checked the long blunt. So how many do we have? We have 2 traps worth now. We need more. We need up to 5. And then we go back to our area where we are currently working. Let's see, what's this? Some sweet potatoes. I do wonder if they work. Maybe we should try to test them out. And another carrot here. But the carrots go in first because they have high likelihood of rabbits, I think. That's 3. And then it's back to action. So we can pick up some good stuff tomorrow, hopefully. I would like to get some more branches, as I said. Do not need that one. And now we have full carrots in the traps. That should be good. Okay, let's load them up and get going. So 5 traps. We lost 1 trap currently, so it's not too bad considering we made those 12 days ago. At some point I probably will have to sacrifice a large branch, but that's how it is. Unless we can dismantle something for a plank, which we can, so. Yeah, but did it work? Did you catch anything, Jay? That's kinda... I would like to make sure I actually catch rabbits now, so I'd probably just be putting in the carrots first, and then maybe a sweet potato on the last one, just to see what happens. I'm guessing you get a squirrel or something weird. Okay, so let's start adding carrots. Add bait, carrot. Add bait, carrot. Carrot. And then let's add sweet potato just to see what happens. We can drop this stuff here. Are we... we are full, so let's get back to the base, drop this off, and then we're off again. But as you can see, it's funny how fast it scales. Now I'm actually using time trapping and all that stuff, and we still made 200. So, and it's fairly far away. It's not like next door. I think it's capable of killing 250 or so, maybe 300 if in a perfect world, like everything is prepped and all that stuff. That's my guess. But yeah. Should we shift to these? No, we're not really cold, so guess not. Drop these as well. Okay, let's go. You can eat this. Get into the battle. Actually, we need that last. We need to craft a few more baseball bats tomorrow, or in the evening or so. I think we do that when we have a loot day. Maybe. Let's see. Into battle we go. We fill up our water supply at that house up there. I'm saving a little bit on the water we have. We do need bags, so we can plumb that sink and get a rain collector up. Or a tarp, for that matter. I don't think we have seen anyone. I may have missed it, but... So a saw and the axe is kind of on the to-do list, and maybe a leather jacket for warmth later on. We will grab it if we fall over one. Let's see, what is this? What do you have? Denim crafted pants. Can actually wear this without replacing anything. Guess we can take it. Let's do it. I think we have a tank top and I think we have a tank top right now and a long-sleeved t-shirt only. But so far it's kind of keeping us above water in terms of coldness. So let's see. Fill. Fill. Let's go. Out to fight. So where are we at the weight? 77 growing up. Rabbits. An opportunity. I'm not gonna take the kittens, no need for those. Okay, let's butcher. Oops, sets around. Stop it. Let's go here. The bat in the hand. Need to attach this one to the bag, so we can always get it ready. Okay, let's butcher. Probably have a fairly high amount of rabbits at this point, I think. But you can never have too many. You just grow weight faster then, so it's kinda useful regardless. We're not taking the bones and all that stuff. On the wild ones, we just leave it. We have quite a few bones. I guess we have to. I'm not sure what happens here. Why is... So, now we can catch... now we can butcher it. Okay, here we go. Just needs to be a little bit alert. In the long run, we actually save time doing it like this. This is even faster than trapping, but we're not actively chasing them. It's only when we have them near a fence when we can just chase them up there. Means we don't need to trap tomorrow. I'm fairly confident about that. So yeah, drop them in. Drop these guys. This is at least 2 kilos, I think. And drop these two. Can't really use the bones anymore, I think. Okay, let's go. Time to get some action again. I think we actually can carry this. We do not have too much room, I think, for looting today, so I guess the logical way is to just charge wherever we can find some sets, clearing the area even more. There should be a good handful down here. Not here, but at the field. Let's see how it looks at this field here. Did we actually go in here or not? I don't care. We wait. We just need to get going. Okay, let's eat some food. Let's take this one. I'm trying to get out of reach for that panic if I can, but it's not always that easy. There's a bit too many here, I think. Let's eat some more. But no, it seems like the still actually hurting us a little bit. It's a good thing they're really coming in like this, because then we can just get some low panic hits in and such. Let's eat again. We already know we have food for the night, so might as well just eat it all while we can. Let's rest him and regenerate a little bit of muscle strain. Then we go back in to those guys we left. I still haven't found any gloves. I'm pretty sure I'm missing some here and there, so I need to pay more attention to that. Let's set him again. They can come to us. Let's see if we can find these guys. Did they all go back, or? Didn't kill them all, that's for sure. Exactly. It must have been that, right? A guy with Lucille. Who is Lucille? I may have to go a little bit deeper in the muscle strain because I'm kinda losing time every time this is on 0. So maybe we go to minor pain just to try it out and see. I'm not sure. This is probably fine what we're doing, just keep on doing what we do. So where's our rabbits? Here they are. Keep on adding those rabbits to the diet. I think we can do 200. He can do more, but not when we are trapping and all that. Tomorrow, I think he can, maybe. Not sure. If we aim for it, yes. But then he will definitely do 200. But because then we don't need to trap or anything since we already caught some rabbits. Now I'm guessing we will be catching some more in the traps. Saving us a little bit of time. I'm not sure. Depends on the volume and if we have sets enough and all that stuff. But we should be able to run 200 a day now. We could yesterday, then it means we can do it today as well. Maybe it may be 210, it may be 190. That I don't really care about too much. As long as it's steady, that's the point. Until we actually increase that steadiness, I guess you can say. So let's go again. Baseball bat for the win. But yeah, 200 is probably our new number now after we leveled up to level 6, so... But again, it's all about distribution of time, because we do need to loot the houses and all that stuff as well. And right now we're just so fully packed up that we kinda can't really carry much anyway. So... 1546. Okay, so then we are 6 ahead, or 7. That's fine. We just need to defend our number really, not getting super far behind. If he's using those spears and such. And once we have this bad boys leveled up, then he just takes off to numbers where he can't even keep up with spears, I think. Let's take this guy out for a walk and eat some rabbit again. Now we have the next maintenance level, so that's nice. Yeah, but we're not fatigued in any way, so I'm totally fresh, just in the mood. I have a carrot just behind me, and a carrot maybe in front of me soon, I do not know, but I do like to chase carrots, which is insomniac of course, so I just know what would happen once we reach that level 8. That's where he really takes off, and yeah, maybe even at level 7. I'm a little bit unfamiliar with level 6 strength and the web and 7 level class. Does seem like we can hit into the orange as well. We never lost time, but does seem like it. Did we fully rest him before, or didn't we? We did. Okay. Let's get up to the next group. Today we are just chasing numbers simply because we are waiting with the looting. I'm not gonna get lost here. This is perfectly safe. That was a horrible death, but and the funny thing is, it was the exact same spot 3 times in a row where it got close. The third time didn't end so well, so as you know. Let's eat a little bit more. feels like we are very close to regenerating that muscle strength faster than when we need. Oh, now we're in pain. Now we definitely don't hit. So that's fine. No problem. Just need to wait it out a little bit. But we did hit a little bit deep, I guess. Let's just rest them down here while and let them come to us and resting at the same time. So tempting with these rabbits. So, when is it that the other guy coming? There's a set in here somewhere, I think. In between the trees, there he is. It's simply more strikes when I do it like this. It's just how it is. So we stay on yellow strategy. You know what? It's fine. You get to live, my friend. My little rabbit friend. Let's just have this fade again. Get back into the battle. Eat the last rabbit. $1,600. So now we one shot when once it's yellow. So we should keep our strat with the yellow. Funny as it looks. As soon as I'm orange, I kinda tend to do 2 taps instead of 1 taps. So. In case you wonder why, you guys, is every time this one shows minor muscle strain, not the actual pain, but that's just this one. You deal less damage, which is why I'm waiting for the yellow. This is just a visual in color, and this one is in text form. It's the exact same thing, just the way it shows. So when this becomes orange, we have minor muscle strain in the health panel. And that's when you deal less damage. It's actually not the Moodle coming. Then you are already past that point. Then, of course, then it's even worse. But just so you know. That is why I'm walking around not hitting sometimes. Let's see. Let's get up here. Still early in the evening. The drawback is, of course, if this one totally fades out, we kinda lost time doing it, so it is a balance act, and we are regenerating muscle strength fairly fast at this point. I can hardly find sets fast enough to actually keep it going. Yeah, exactly. Well, no. This is scaled up on this resettings. We are where they started to be in the first. Once they released build 42, this was the monster strain they used, and this is the red race monster strain. So on vanilla, I would be already not having monster strain, I think. Yeah. At this point, I don't really care, but early on, I was thinking it was a bit rough, but that's because I didn't know if you actually got out of the monster strain zone ever, or if it was a permanent thing. And it's not even permanent with these settings, so. Yeah, 67% more monster strain. 1.67 versus 1 on vanilla. So on vanilla, I wouldn't feel any monster strain anymore. I would already be fixed. Let's beat them up, and it's really it's too early to go home. We don't have anything to do at base, so let's just give him a rest and see how our strain is, and just find some more. I'm not gonna be looting in the dark, obviously. Can I kindly lose that muscle strain, sir? Here we go. It's probably okay to do it when we have one and we can't really see anyone else. Just to get going. And so let's see, it's 11 now. What do we do? Hard to say. We need to cook as such, and we are a little bit away from home, so we are getting close to going home time. Is there anything? Only one up there. Can't chase one. So I guess we go home now. Seems like a good time. See how we did. I also would like to measure out how long time we have running back here. So 11 AM or PM. So let's see when we arrive at home. I'm amazed I haven't found an axe just yet. I only found a meat cleaver. So 10 minutes. Well, with lighting up the fire and such, we'll probably in bed at 0:30 or so. That's fine. If not later, really. So maybe it was a good time to go. But we are getting a little bit far away from our base, but yeah. It's a base for a reason. I can do it. We are racing the clock. We have 1.5 hours before we need to sleep, and the latest. And I guess we can craft a bed or two if so. We are kinda getting low. Yeah. So that maybe that is a good strat just to call it the day and not the stream but the day, and craft a few baseball bats and maybe just 2 and go to bed at 1. We do have the large branches, so we can do it. It's all in our minds. So we're about 1 hour away, which is respectable. A little bit more, but not too much. I usually say 1 hour out, 1 hour back is kind of the max on one hour days. So over that you kind of should move closer. If you are caring about, you know, your averages and stuff like that. We did get drowsy just as we hit home, so it's definitely helping with the new bed. Let's see. Where do we have our fire? Here. Drop in the rabbits. So those we trap today or tomorrow morning we have for tomorrow, I guess, and these are for today. Or tomorrow. These are for tomorrow. The other ones are for the day after. That's what I wanted to say. Let's see. Drop this one. Drop this one. Drop this one. Need to favorite this, guys. Our spare glasses. You can drop as well. Okay, let's start the fire. We're not out of matches though. It's just we don't have rags or twigs. But that's fine. Once we cook that big one here, we eat that one just to gain even more weight. We are fairly active but still gaining, so that's a good sign. We do need to carry that trash can down as well. For sure. There we go. It's becoming increasingly harder to find lighters and matches on the sets these days. Maybe I'm just not checking them enough or such, but yeah. Gotta keep up with the numbers. As long as it's not an axe I'm missing. guess we craft 2 more baseball bats just to have a little bit at home. I do not like being very low on weapons, but also too high. Oh, stop. Carve those bats. Let's do 2. So we have a little bit of a backup. And then we go to bed. And let's put out this fire. Go to bed. Sleep. I'll be taking a short break again and be right back. 164, not as high, so we're gonna watch the stats here. We are climbing that level 7, so we will get there. So I'll be right back. So we are back again. So let's go to the traps and check them out. And I think a good day today would be to loot. A good thing today would be to loot. Simply due to us being fattening up, so it makes it easier gain some more weight. It's only this one now, so it's kind of better with the raccoon so far. It should be thinned out plenty for us to be able to loot those 3 buildings up there. Probably not gonna be looting that trailer. It looks suspiciously as a house alarm. Well, technically it could be a good thing really, just to pull them in. Not so good catches, I guess. So let's see. What do we have? A raccoon. Famous ones. Guess we go to that field and chase down a rabbit again. Did they all lose their... Seems like they all lost their bait. Guess we do make sure that we get them loaded again, instead of picking them up all the time. I'm eating so much that I don't think it will keep up anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. I'm afraid they run away because they will mess up the save, so I can put this one into the bag. Another baseball bat. Something we dropped here. And let's forage for crops. I'm not sure if isn't it more like a psychopath, like petting them and killing them brutally after? Yeah, little kitty, 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 and then a cabbage, very nice. So how is this one? 12. So that's 5. If you know, 5 goes into the first one, 5 goes into the second one, and 2 goes into the last one. Do wonder if the more rich it is, the more the higher the likelihood of catching stuff. Instead of like, is there any difference between 1 cabbage versus 5 cabbage in a trap? Who knows? Let's see. We need 2 more traps worth of trapping. And hemp we always pick up. We will be needing it. Okay. How are you? Well, how are you doing? I can't really kill faster. I'm always having muscle strain, but we're kinda getting up there. But his best performance is 200 and something, I think. And we are also in a weight gaining period, so we kinda need to attend to that. What number are you at? And another cabbage. Perfect. That's 5 traps, and yeah, that's get loaded. We are having a little bit of a distance to our killing spot. Carrot. I'm not sure what I should be loading with it. Where's our traps? I can't really kill much faster. It's simply impossible because of that strain. Yeah, but I need to... I can't do it faster than this. He's getting muscle strain all the time, which is what slows me down. What level are you at, Inso? Let's stop doing this and get back to the traps. Yeah, but you have that 9 strength on top, so you are really... So your long blonde is 9 plus 5. You are at level 14, I'm only at level 12. So I can't really do much more than what I'm doing. You know, you cannot kill when when you have muscle strain, so... But it's getting up there. Don't worry. Just wait and see when we start to kick up this guy for real. It will change. Then you will come back from home and be shocked. You probably also fast forward more than me though, I have to say, so. I'm not sure what day you are on. So let's see. Yeah, I know. You're doing it with spears when you are getting exerted. In my eyes, I may be wrong, but in my eyes, you just need to rest longer at the other end. But as long as you one-shot, right, then it doesn't really matter. So let's see. We drop the raccoon in here. I just know what happens once I get to that level 8. Then my number will implode, so. But you're probably having this. You have fast learner as well, so. Yeah. Let's see. What are we doing here? Not really too worried about it. It's not the highest average now, or highest number now is really later on. Once he starts to really kick off, it counts. Yeah, I think it will be the last day. It's getting late in Denmark as well, so. So this is probably gonna be the last in-game day anyway. I am aware there is something with that 12 hours. I'm not sure what it is exactly and such, but I am aware that there's something. I have no idea what, but. So let's get down and do something. Yeah, I can take it. I can take it. You just keep on going. I like carrots. I always said that. What day are you at, Inso? I can only kill it at the rate I can kill, and as I said, so I just say wait until I get to level 8, and then I will be catching up, I hope. You are simply outstraining me, I guess you can say. But I'm not taking it personally anyway. It's totally fine. Nothing, nope, nothing like that. I like competition. Yeah, I don't have you. I would never wish you died and such. It's pretty good then, because this is actually my best average on any. Well, it's not my best average total, but we are at 100 average since I started killing 13 days ago. So it's not too bad. We are actually at 120. Yeah, probably 120 or so. 120 a day right now. The goal is to be at an average of 100 at after the third month. But at that point it should be growing quite fast, of course. For this one, we are kind of finding water in an alternative way. I'm not totally feeling totally secure about this, but I'm also not totally scared. So let's see. Nah, it's fine. So where is our rabbit? Let's go up here instantly and see what we can figure out. I'm hoping that we can maybe find some bowls or such. And a book maybe. Then we can read it and gain some weight while reading. We kinda cleared this area already now, so there's probably a little bit left. So let's go up to this first warehouse and then we start looting our way in. See what it has in store for us. I'm fairly confident that this house has used to have sets. Let's see. Did I already loot this one? I actually think I did. Nothing in here. How about this one? Anything around us? Doesn't seem so. Oh, I forgot my lantern. That's a bit annoying. A plank? As silly as it may sound, we will be taking it. First plank I ever looted. Just to put up more traps, really.
Hey!
Just to check if there's anything around. Let that loot up here and let's see if something is coming up or not. We may be able to get down to the basement without light, so... This house I do not trust. It just smells like a house alarm. No windows open, no nothing. Let's see. A plastic bottle, 1 liter. Finally. Hang on. I need to pause this. Let's see. Whetstone. I guess we can take these guys for water containers. Do a big pull instead of like running it back and forth. A ratchet. The rake I don't care about. Exactly. It's because the reason I'm saying that, if I don't see any sets inside. I know there's a broken window, but I can just smell it. It's so obvious, and there's not even anything to tempt me. What's there? Nah, I don't want to mess up the area just yet. But it could be a strategy to actually loot it and just, you know. Now we take this one and then we can pull in a bunch of sets down here. It's closer to us, but I'd rather first loot those other spots. Because once that house alarm goes off, then it will be, we need to kill a lot to get back in. How are these? 1.3. This one is 1. Let's grab these boys, bad boys. I believe I can drink some of this for to sleep in a small room, right? If I drink 1/4 or so. Give me that bowl. Bowl? Nope. But canned tomato. That we can make a guess we will be taking alcohol this time around. Yeah. A legal letter. Jesus. That's some good night reading. For sure. So let's see, a butter knife we don't care about. Sandals, nothing. Mousetrap, really don't care about. Let's see here. Can we get lucky with some books in the other one? Maybe, maybe not. Paperclip, I guess we take it. Not sure. Not gonna be using it anytime soon. Probably gonna be finding tons more. Okay, let's go down here.
Hey!
See when they come. Are guys coming? That's clearly on the chase, so they will be coming, I think.
Hey!
Come on. I'm definitely not entering those stairs again. Where the hell is he? Let them... Maybe we run here and... Oh, that's a shame. Having a good stream, so... This is the last day before I end the stream, really, Ronin, because it's getting kinda late in Denmark, to be quite frank. Maybe we loot this up here and check out the house again once we get back. So this can I will be using for a cannon force baseball bat. Where are you at? Always run out of exits and such. Let's see if we can get a few numbers in still for the day. Must be more sets on this field, so... This should do the trick, I guess. In general, we shouldn't really be shouting, but it doesn't seem there's... Well, there's quite a few. Gloves, it is a yellow guy, so should be able to remember that. Much sure it was a good deal to yield. Maybe we should have just picked them up naturally. But who cares? It's definitely gonna be spicy soon, but I think it's level 8 we need to get to. So there's the gloves. So let's drop him around here. Doesn't pay off with the panic and such, so let's run away a little bit. Goddamn muscle strain. Hi, Valagren. Just kill them here, I think. Let's give him a rest up here. Rest, you good sirs. Let's sit here. Dang it. So this is what I'm dealing with still, Enzo, the muscle strain. What I'm talking about, I can't really kill any faster than this. It's quite annoying, but we will get there, so... So instead we kinda eat rabbits, like when we are saving up some energy, then we just turn our back and eat a big rabbit to gain some weight, and yeah. Where did they go? Okay. And we'll be ending the stream after today. Why do they have that? It's like a "we are concerned for you" thingy. But he will get up, so let's see. Let's give him that rest. Get back in business. He was definitely getting fairly deep into that fatigue, really. He must have been borderline tired now at that point. Now we have some hits again. Let's see. Go. So let's go, go, go. I need to get back to those gloves. I do not want to miss them. Not sure if they're good or bad or whatever, but I need gloves. Let's get to those gloves. Yeah, we're at the weight. 17 grow now. That's nice. Gloves. I guess we take them. I wonder if I can pass these guys up or not, but I guess we'll have to find out. So where are they all? Let's chase a little bit more. This is a better way. having a fewer coming in, I guess. Do need to see if we can get to that basement. I'm a little bit worried about those guys in the basement. Sounded like more than one, I think. Oh yeah. But we are moving, so. Very curious to see if you can patch those leather gloves. I think you can. I never really thought about it. Yeah, for sure. But it's basically an early, fatigue where you like zeros, in bad shape and or something like that. So once this one is gone, he kind of takes off. But that's the big difference because, say Inso, he's like fighting without that muscle strain I'm fighting with, so I kind of need to turn my back. Then I get panic and all that stuff as well. And he's using his spears. That's also probably helping quite a bit. But the muscle strain is the absolute killer. That's why a high strength guy is always good. If you have the fatigue as well to back it, of course. But once you get going, you really get going, so. Then it doesn't matter anymore. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like the 9-9. It's a little bit of an investment, of course, but once you're out of that muscle strain zone, that's when the fitness starts to actually give you something real. And this is really not bad numbers for sure. Leveling up from level 0 to level 6, approaching level 7 at some point in 15 days, less 13 days is really not too bad. I have been looting as well, so I've seen people be half a year in only having this number. Yeah, as long as if you can fit it in your build, it's great, but sacrifice that one weapon class. This is the only one I will be suffering like this on. All the others I can play around. So that's kind of the point, that once I'm out of muscle strain zone on this one, we won't really feel it like that on any other weapon class, since you can play around it by then. Oh, there's quite a few up here. I need to eat. Get going. So probably should be running home at 12, roughly. that mouse is going again. Move him to pain and run home. There we go. Let's go home. So this will be the last sleepover. If we can just take a look on the killing and such before we end the stream. And then tomorrow we'll be taking off again in the chase of Mr. Insomniac. Let's give him a rest. Okay, let's go again. Can't imagine. I never ever did I think I would actually loot a plank. Kinda needed for that traps, so that's fine. King of cheese. Let's see, we did loot a bit and such, so the number won't be crazy high, but I'm guessing... Did we make 100 maybe? Not sure. Yeah. Probably... Yeah, might be 100, I think. Maybe. Could be completely wrong, of course. But that's... If we made 100, I'm quite happy. Then it's just a... we kept our number day. Of course, we do need to catch for those 45 days we lost with the workout and stuff. And we are catching up. So pre-stream we had killed 8. Now we are at 1757. So 1750 on this stream. So that's not too bad. Hi Richard, how are you doing? Sorry I didn't see your message earlier. It kind of blended in with all the other chat messages. So let's see. Yeah, thank you, you're welcome. I am starting to get a little bit tired though, so it's probably a good idea to actually also stop and such. So. Are we at 79 yet? Nah, just yet. Drop this stuff off. The razor we do not really need right now. And then now we need to use bottles instead of this heavy stuff. And drop this. Let's see, what else do we have? These leather gloves are... So can I inspect these? Guess I can. Can I... Needle and... Okay, but we can't actually repair it. I'm not sure how you can make a needle. I think you can craft it actually. Not sure how and such, but guessing there's one way. So we have a cane here. We kind of need to eat very soon so we can make a enforced one. So yeah, let's go to sleep and see how we did. Sleep. 117. I'll take that with looting. So I'll be calling the stream now, and tomorrow we will be back chasing Mr. Insomniac. Right now we have a little banter going on, and yeah. So I hope to see you tomorrow, and if you enjoyed this stream, please consider to leave a like and subscribe, and see you soon. Thank you for watching, and good night, everybody.